This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Hey, it's an old song. Haven't heard that in a long time. Nearly ancient. Using that one since almost the YouTube days. The classic. So it's like, I think that's circa like 2012. I don't even know. I could just look. I'll just look for you. Is what I would say if I was smart and knew how to use the internet. Maybe this album got taken down. Because I don't see it on the Bandcamp. I don't know, chat. It's old, alright? That's all I know. But hey, everybody, what's the name of this? It's called Peril in the Masses. It might actually be called Peril in Te Masses. That's how old it is. Not joking, by the way.
This is the sub sound.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's Friday. We're here at the weekend. We're gonna get started on our adventure. The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, I'm pogging out. Time to puke and cry at the same time. You're welcome.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I'm sorry for that, making that awful noise. Is what I would say. If I gotta stop doing that. No, that's my thing. When did anybody have like a thing when they were a little kid that they based their entire identity around for no reason? For me, it was like I said to I wish I was exaggerating. You guys had to have been like little kids, but I'm talking like less than 10. Like 8, 9 years old. You hear like a catchphrase or something.
This is the gift sub sound.
On like a TV show, on a movie, and you start just integrating it into every sentence that you make. Whether it be to your friends, your family, whatever. I would just say, and I thought I was so like funny and clever, I would just say, yeah, buddy. All the time. No matter what. I want it to be like super enthusiastic. It was like, yeah, buddy. At like 9, 10 years old. It was like my catchphrase that I co-opted from, I don't even know where I first heard it. Yeah, buddy, sub sound.
This is the sub sound.
Just every time somebody subs, it's just me saying that. Well, it's already me saying a different thing. Dude, a stream is on right now? Yeah, buddy! Another stream, yes! Oh, people arrive. Anyway, what's up, everybody? We're gonna be a little slow rolling out the gate because obviously you can only push start on The Last of Us Part 2 once. And we're gonna have some things to configure and decide for ourselves before we do. And also, I don't want anyone. I want everyone to have a reasonable amount of time to see the very beginning. And also, I'm not in a rush. because there's a couple things to mention. First of all, Will Betray for Food, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate your sub. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you're doing well. Kyra Toby gifting us up to Snide Kerfuffle, who's back for 8 months. Yes, Snide. Kyra Toby has been banned from gifting subs. And yet, here we are. What am I supposed to do? But my badge. If you get timed out, you won't have a badge. But hello, Kyra Toby. Thank you for the gift sub. Hole of One Zombie gifting us up to Kenneth King right off the bat. Chat, speaking of subs. Here's what we have to figure out for ourselves. Sub sounds obviously I gotta mute him for the stream.
This is the sub sound.
Right? Like once we start the game. I gotta. I only get to play this once.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Oh dear. Did I see a very rare sight before my eyes? A unicorn, even? I honestly forgot this was a feature on Twitch. Yeah, buddy hype. Oh, God. I have opened Pandora's box.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Welcome, Kenneth King, back for 4 months, though, courtesy of Hole of One. G-Man says, Etal Wave, tomorrow will be my birthday. Why not celebrate now? 100%, dude! Yes! By the way, does it still do, like, the firework thing on the screen? Did they cancel that? Does that still exist? I never even turned that on. It just happened. Did they turn it back off? I guess it's gone. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there, but
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
dude, I got an emote. Actually, a pretty good one. Got Pride Wave. But yes, I hope you have a good birthday tomorrow, G-Man. Maybe I'll see you then. However you choose to celebrate it. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for sharing your prime. Rufus King says, hello, friendly neighborhood lurker here. Enjoy your lurk, Rufus. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. And sticking around for over 2 years. Much appreciated. Australian Dan gifting a sub to Wax to Seal, who's back for 2 years.
This is the sub sound.
On the dot. Wax to Seal says, always nice to have awesome people in this chat. I agree. I agree. She's the worst gifting a sub to Ulthor, who absolutely deserves it. I have no idea who all the people were that gave me these. You've got a nice collection, Ulthor. Here we go again. Okay, there's like sub messages in the middle of that, and it was very confusing to me.
This is the sub sound.
Here's to the Wu Mingo. Perfectly timed. I didn't know that was coming. I just summoned it, I guess. Use the power of this beautiful coffee cup to bring forth someone's incredible generosity. I don't even know where to begin. Some of that gifting 5 subs to the community. Congratulations, Daisy Keegan. Anarchy. I get it. Anarchy. Anarchy. I got it. Feistel, Bjorn the Hammer, and Sonic Fan 22. Welcome aboard. 2 of you are here for the first time. Much appreciated some of that. Hole of One, another sub to Geo. What's up, Geo? 1792 Photo Heathen sneaking in for 29 months with Liebesam at the same time. Wonderful coordination. Who says, hey, hello, Liebesam and Photo Heathen, double X, my lord, with 5 more generous gift subs. Plowcat, Yorg, C-Axel, Haunt Machine, Skirt Skirt, what it do? You guys are really trying to get this out of your system right now, I can tell. Oh god, there's 10 more. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna mute the sub sound for the whole stream. Chat. Quick guys, everyone give subs now, everyone. Streamer says, I'm gonna take it a little slow rolling out the gate. Chat's like, bet. No. Faster. Okay, no! That's not what I meant! One of these days, it's gonna get clipped out of context. No. One of these days, I'm gonna get clipped out of context. I'm gonna end up
the gift sub
as some
sound.
kind of like viral streamer demands everyone sub to him or else they can't watch the stream. Which is, by the way, I didn't know how to breach that subject, but that is the direction that we are taking this stream. Okay. You've heard of Watch Party on Twitch. I wanted to take a page from the Amazon playbook. You can only watch Party, right? If you have a Prime sub. You can only watch my stream if you're a gift sub. Oh, God. That was a big one. No. Increase speed. You did. There's 20 more. Oh, I look terrible. Would you really gift subs to someone who hasn't had a haircut in 5 months? Okay? Think about that. If I can't even take care of myself. Guess I'm going. Bye. That's okay, Awesome Triss. I saw that you just came in here to trash talk and troll the game that we're about to play, so I don't think I'm going to be missing too much. Based on your history. Yeah, buddy, emote and sub sound to win. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm still here, you fool. Yeah, I'm telling you to your face and not talking about you behind your back. All right, but you did say, and I quote, apparently it's bad. I wasn't a fan of The Last of Us 1, but Twitter is exploding. And I quote. Wow, that's a lot of emotes. But I'm just messing with you. Wherever you go, Triss, hope you have a good day. Twitter is exploding, dude. My feed is all over my shirt. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. I didn't get one of those. Somebody just get $50 in bits while I was calling someone out in chat while receiving gift subs and money. Only here on the Etalyx Twitch.tv channel. All right then. Okay, you guys can stop giving money whenever you want. Okay, like 25 minutes from now. 25 minutes from now, when we get to the options menu, and someone comes in and types exclamation uptime, and it's been like 35 minutes in the stream, and they go, still in the options and the difficulty select screen? Okay, I want you to remember, right now, with a level 5 hype train, I don't even know how, it'll tell us how many gift subs this is. I want you to remember this moment. Now you could say, it's Alex, you don't have to say thank you to everybody who just gave you money, but then listen to the words that you're saying. I'm not that conceited. So, a huge thank you To Heartless Evie, who returned for 33 months. Fargman, who gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the pin to sub, Fargman. Glad you're excited about the game and the stream. J Merc with some Unibits. Unicorn, I assume. Thank you for the 8 hundo bits. Mountain Biker with 5 gift subs.
This is the gift sub sound.
What's up, Mountain Biker? Thanks again for the gifts. The Great Lemon Wheel stacked on another 10 onto the pile. And a few people here for the first time. EDSK, Pretty Obscure, Dead Not Asleep 89. Welcome first time subs, enjoy your gift sub. And a lot of returning as well. Naniog gifted another 5. An original name is here for the first time in that squad. Appreciate you, Naniog. Just Mojo with the double sub.
This is the sub sound.
Now that there's a timer under the stream, uptime can finally be perma-deleted. Is that true? There's a timer under the stream? I'm on the clock right now? Keep on keeping on. Well, you guys are action-packed today. It's a whole lot. Oh, I hate that. I hate that there's a timer just under the stream. Well, I'll just be silently and not so silently judged. I believe you. Wow, there is. Okay. Well, just never turn off the stream, I guess. That's true. AB Joe gifting a big $100 gift sub. 20 new subs. A lot of new first-time people approaching. Fingal, Magenta, Luxor, Lamato, welcome. Trash Master. Are there more coming in right now, or am I having an echo effect? What's up, Waffle the Awful? Brology, Chase B, Poppin' Roxy's, and Moses D here for the first time. You guys have rhyming names. That's even more fun to read, okay? Hey, listen, could you guys do me a favor? Anytime that there are 5, 10, 15, 20 gift subs, could you just make sure the people that get those gift subs have a rhyming series of names so that it's more entertaining for me to read? Okay? Just set that up. Get the cards stacked neatly before you give them, okay? Just checking. It's way better like this. But thanks, AB Joe, for a huge $100 dump, and then AB Joe with another $50 dump, actually throwing away money. You're the one that gave the $50 in bits. Okay. And thanks for sharing all these wonderful emotes with everybody. Dollar dumps. That's what it is. It's a dollar dump. She's the worst with 3 hundo. Imagine continuing the hype train. Well, you've contributed to its conclusion. Does it not say level 5 completed at the top while also saying you received a level 4 hype train emote? I read both of those at the same time. I don't understand which one's true. I don't know. Anyway, all right. Get some action-packed music on here. Hole of One gifted a sub to Awesome Tris. Congratulations. Saha Muse is back for 35. Looter's here for 6. Should I join MLC Stealth's game? I need to hang out with MLC again. What up, Looter? Back for 6 months, dude. And then last but not least, Omwalls gifting 5 more final subs. Abracading Dong is a new sub in that group for the first time ever. The rest of you, welcome back. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for starting off on an insane note with all the gift subs and the bits. Much appreciated, much love. Thanks for supporting the stream. Let's get into it, chat. We're gonna mute. Okay, what I was gonna ask before you guys started the hype train, which we haven't seen in like a month. I forgot that it even existed. Was should I disable the animation as well? Should I turn it all should we go lights off? Bring it all down. Full immersion. because I'm not opposed to that. Disable the game. Please silence your phones. Yes, please silence your phones. No texting in the chat while the movie is on. Okay? Now, before we even push start, which I'm not going to do because we're going to change some options. I just want to say, first of all, mods, if you're, depending on how long you're here, if you see any spoilers, I will let the mods use their own discretion. But if there were any spoilers in the chat, they have full authorization. You will not be timed out for 10 minutes. You will not be timed out for 30 minutes. You will not be timed out for an hour. You will be IP banned, and I will never see you again, and I will not miss you. Okay? I'm just letting you know ahead of time. You're gone. You're out of there. So if anybody just pops in, they have the green light to go nuclear. FYI. You can press any button to start the game. Which one do you guys want to push? Huh? Choose wisely. How do you want to start this? Pick one, and don't say X, because it's cross. I can't let them live that down. I see a lot of circle. Alright, we'll push circle button. Boom. Begun. Now, unfortunately, I have to use the cross button from now on. You did it. Good job. It worked. Now, I did see one screenshot. Okay, let me circle back real quick. Going back to the spoilers, I have not seen a single trailer outside of the announcement video for The Last of Us 2. I have not watched one gameplay cutscene. I have not watched any of the promo material. There have been ads on Twitch for other people's stream that I have literally turned off their stream in order to avoid watching the ad for The Last of Us 2. That's how dedicated I've been. And even still, with the utmost precaution, I still kind of know something that's the stuff that's going to happen because people on Twitter didn't spoil anything, but they're so angry. They're so furious. There was a group of people out there that has made it their sole purpose in life to hate this game. And I thought to myself, what would have to happen in this game to stir up the gamers so much in the first place? And I just started filling in the blanks in my head. So I'll still be surprised. I'm still going to be surprised, but I think I know it's probably the return of the soccer boss from the part 1 game. I think that was everyone's least favorite segment from The Last of Us 1, and it was a controversial decision to bring it back, but I saw the concept art for the giant soccer ball after it got bit by the clicker. I thought it was going to be an optional. I did, but they put it into the main storyline. They forced your completion of it before you could even get to the end credits, okay? So I know exactly what's wrong. Literally the worst boss in gaming history. I have to IP ban, you know? Why did you spoil it? But anyways, I understand it's in your nature, Twitch chat, as a collective hive mind, to criticize, chastise, and generally be angry about things that you see on screen and to try and poke fun at it. I get it. I do that too, right? As a streamer. But try to at least, like, contain yourselves to only making fun of the things, like, that deserve to be made fun of. Like pick your battles, okay? If you start just picking apart literally everything, you're just gonna be annoying. Game exists. Pick up your torches. So, some of you don't have the intention to spoil anything, but some of you are specifically here, as we joked about earlier, to try to ruin the experience for other people. So I just kindly ask that you have a little place in your heart for me to come to my own conclusion. Because there's a chance, what if I don't like it? What if I hate it? What if I love it? What if I like it? I don't know. I have literally no idea. So I'm just going in with a completely open mind. I've anticipated this game coming out for like 7 years. And I'm just going to try and have fun. because we're going to be playing this presumably all weekend at like 7 to 8 hours at a time. Okay? I have done just the minimum amount of research to make sure that it's about as long as I think it is. So, apparently it is. Let's go in. Ooh, hang on, I gotta disable this stuff first. You guys told me to turn it off. Sub sound is off. Sub notification is also off. All notifications are off as of right now. Okay? So I've already configured a few of these. I just opened the menu to make sure the game didn't have like a day one patch. Now I want you all to look at this. Aim assist. It starts at 10. 0 aim assist is harsh. A little bit. With a controller. I'm thinking like 1. That's just enough to like move 2 pixels to correct for that like snipe that you can't quite find the dead zone. I might crank it up. Be honest, you need a 10. I don't need a 10. Use 10 to save us from sanity. I don't want to play Red Dead 2, okay? Just put a 10 and enjoy yourself. No, we're not going to enjoy ourselves. You know why? Because well, we'll talk about that in a minute. First of all, let's focus on the things that are important. The customization in this is actually really impressive. It looks like you can go to a custom scheme and change every button on the controller, which is pretty sick. I like that a lot. And there's a lot of accessibility options. So, not only are there optional HUD configurations for changing the crosshair, hiding the weapon wheel or the item wheel. I turned off damage indicators that show you which direction you took damage from, which I might end up turning back on, but I've turned those off. We've also got awareness indicators off, which doesn't tell you if you're in stealth or not. We're going in hardcore, chat. Hit markers off. Now, you can set these start at default, obviously. Hit marker will always be white instead of confirming a kill. So it won't, like, change to red to show you that you got the kill. I'm going off. No hit markers. I don't even want to know if I hit somebody. Now, if I find this to be annoying in the future, we might go back to classic like it was in Last of Us 1. But I don't like knowing when I get the kill. It's more interesting this way. Hit marker's gone. Health and weapon up, okay? I'm not hiding the health. I'm not hiding the health bar, my ammo, or... I don't even know what status effects are in this game. So those are staying on. Hence, defaults to sometimes. Pickup notifications is just... a HUD notification when you pick up ammo, crafting ingredients, or other resources. I don't think I need that confirmation, because I'm just going to see the pickup prompt, which I think I should leave on, because it's really annoying when you don't know if you can interact. Nobody likes not knowing if you can't interact with something, okay? But I did turn off the grab strike prompt, which I played all of Last of Us 1 with that off. So hopefully this is fine. There's also a dodge in this game, spoiler, and normally it tells you when to dodge. I'm going off. We're going Dark Souls dodging, okay? I'm gonna die a lot. It's fine. If you're wondering, Etalyx, how are you gonna play this game all weekend? Well, I think that's starting to become clear. Because I'm cranking the difficulty on me. Subtitles. They have a bunch of options, including story dialogue, story plus combat dialogue, and I'm not really sure which one I prefer. We're going to start with story, and maybe we can bump it up. Combat includes dialogue subtitles for enemy dialogue while you are stealthing around and in combat, which I think may be distracting, even if it tells you more of the lore on the screen. I kind of want to start with story dialogue for my own immersion when I am sneaking around and fighting. I don't like having the script just scrolling down while every single character in the game talks. Maximum lore. The high... Okay, chat. Agree with me or disagree with me? Go. Hey guys, just got here. Still on options? I see the timer says 34 minutes. Thanks, I read Twitch. It's actually pretty even. About what? If you weren't listening or you weren't paying attention, your opinion doesn't matter anymore. Sorry, Kairatobi. You got wrecked! I wasn't even talking to you, but you wrote that as I was saying the sentence. So, well, it wasn't even directed at you. You stepped in front of the car that was about to hit wax to seal. I think it was pretty even. Let's, do you guys want all? It was, okay. The Supreme Court of the Etalyx stream does hold true that there is precedent, and in The Last of Us 1, it was dialogue for every combat and situation. Okay? So there is precedent for turning it all on. So we'll start with it all on, and if it gets annoying, I'll turn it down. Okay, medium size, background off. I turned names on, but there's a part of me that worries there's gonna be like a mysterious character, and it's gonna go like, the stranger. And then like people in chat are gonna start speculating on what the name is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna turn names off. I thought it would look cool on, but now I'm worried about like revealing stuff. We'll turn it on if it becomes very annoying. Direction, it even shows you where they're talking to you from, which is kind of crazy. I love having the options. It's clear to me. There's two sides of the coin. There are the people that are like, every single option possible to tweak the difficulty to your liking, that's us. And you know what? I'm glad you made your game like that. And then I wonder if it's possible to have the same opinion about, like, Dark Souls should have difficulty sliders, and I go, however they want to make the game is how they should make the game. If they don't want difficulty sliders, that's good too. I can applaud both at the same time without being a hypocrite. I like that there's 1,000 options in this game, and I like that there's no options in Dark Souls. You know what I mean? It's possible to like both. Find yourself a streamer that can do both. Alright, so motion blur. Now, I know what you're thinking. Turn that off. It defaults to 10 and 10. But, you have to remember, this is a 30 frames per second game. So if you turn motion blur all the way off, it's actually gonna look worse. I promise. Now, does it need to be 10? Probably not. So, I'm gonna start at, like, 7 on both, and we'll just adjust as necessary. Audio doesn't need any changes. I set it up for stereo headphones because guess what? I got 2 little buds. Language oh, here are the accessibility options. If this pertains to you, they have some really deep options. They have presets for people who are motion sick. If you have issues with text-to-speech, combat accessibility, there are a ton here. Magnification, visual aids. I saw an article about this. It is all-encompassing. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go, chat. It's time. I'm gonna turn the volume up because I can't even hear the water lapping over the sound of the jet engine that is my PS4 Pro. It's already cranked into gear. It's already turbofans on. I know you can't hear it, but I can. Wait, look at the extras. No, spoilers are here. Concept art and model viewer credits. Spoilers! So we're gonna start a new game. Now, here's where it gets real. Does anybody know if survivor mode in this is harder than The Last of Us Part 1? Because I am actually contemplating just going in on survivor. First try blind. I wish it would tell you more details. It just said, I know what it says. An intense, demanding challenge. Resources are extremely scarce and enemies are deadly. I thought you said you weren't doing that. I lied. And here's why. Because on the one hand, I want to enjoy the story. On the other hand, it is really satisfying when you do, even if you have to repeat a few times a segment, it is really satisfying to, like, overcome those obstacles. Don't listen to chat ever. I'm playing on hard right now, wishing it was harder. But we did just last week play through all of The Last of Us Part 1 and the DLC on Survivor difficulty. You can change it all mid-game. Okay, well, if it really gets annoying. Yeah, and I do have HUD elements on. All right, let's go for it. This difficulty is not recommended for your first playthrough. You guys are just gonna have to get used to watching a cutscene more than once, okay? But all right, I'm doing the streamer thing. I'm putting Survivor in my title to let everybody know that I'm a Chad. Okay, ready? Apply pre-order bonus. Unlocks the ammo capacity upgrade and the crafting training manual. Turn that off! I don't need any help from you, pre-order bonuses. Let's go. You've selected the Survivor Challenge. Are you sure? You can change this at any time in the options difficulty menu. God, you're making me afraid. I'm fearing for my life now. All right, here we go. It's time. P.S. Mature content, obviously. I turned the mature filter on for this stream. Because it's going to be, well, it's going to get bad. You've been warned. Ultra mature content. If you have little kids watching my stream, first, hook them up with your PayPal and or your Amazon Prime, okay? Hit me up, and then you can go. Okay, don't monkish me while it's still loading. This is the loading screen. Hey, Darahog, you're here at the beginning of the stream. GG. Welcome aboard. Oh, the fans. I'm excited, dude.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly.
Dude, we did. I was there.
Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I saved her.
This looks crazy. The fidelity. And we just played remastered.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's some. That's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
Didn't say otherwise.
I love that this addresses the immediate ending of the first game. Like, right off the bat.
We should head back.
We're gonna have to play with the volume a little bit because it's gonna get real loud. I cranked it for the dialogue. And we're in. Immediately pause, as you do. Hold on. Maybe it's because I changed it to stereo device, even though I'm using headphones. It might be better if I just put it on automatic. It defaults to narrow dynamic range, which is probably better. Let's just leave it on TV, even though it's not TV. Watch your head, dude. Well, you know what the good news here is? Don't have to worry about collectibles. That's like my first thought. I'm not even like ready to be told a story. I'm already eyes peeled looking for name tags, dude. Anything I can grab over there by the garage? No? Do we got any ammo? I gotta check behind all these cars, man. All right, hold on. First things first. Let's just look at the difference. Let's look at the difference between 10 motion blur. I'm just gonna have to adjust my eyes. Let's see what 0 looks like for comparison's sake. I mean, it doesn't look better. It just looks like a side grade to me. Now I just see the chop. Put on like 2. It's better. Let's go 3. Little blur as a treat. I think it's either 2 or 3. Honestly, you should be looking at your character more than the background while we scan. Chat, 2 or 3. Here's 3. No fast camera movements. I can't not turn the camera fast. We're gonna be in combat. A streamer can have just a little blur. Oh, thanks, guys. All right, 2 is okay. 2's okay. It's not. It feels a little better. Honestly, the bitrate makes more of a difference than the blur. Yeah, but like... the bitrate changes based on the blur. We're still at 1080p, but at 30 frames per second, it should be pretty clear. The bitrate should be good. Since we're locked in at 30. I think. Are we locked in at 30? Oh no, we're not locked in at 30. I'd have to restart the whole stream to lock it in at 30. Oh well, hope it still works. It should still look fine. Chat, what is it? How does it look? You watched the first game. What does this look like to you? Do I have to open my own stream to check it? It looks like a forest. It looks like a horse. Wow, you guys are real smart today. Real smart today. Well, you tell me if it looks choppy or it looks bad. So I can fix something, because I don't want to play through the whole game. Holy crap, this looks so much better than the first game. This is what happens when you shave 30 frames off the game, and then you can use that on art direction and level design. 7 years will do that, and a new generation too. I mean, this is from, we're talking the difference in PS3 and PS4. So yeah, you lose 30 frames from the remastered, but like, you could, oh baby, absolutely could not do this. They even did like the music note when you crest the hill. Looks just like we left it, dude. What was the name of this town? Well, they'll tell me again. They'll tell me again. Joel's brother. Joel's brother, don't take your horse over the mandatory jump, okay? You're gonna hurt their legs. Kojima predicted this. Yeah, are we taking the mail? I hope that we get on the chiral network. If I remembered my necklace. We can just hook these people up. Dude, this looks insane. Alright, I hope they're successful in starting work on the PS5 game, whatever that's gonna be. I feel like I remember this specific ravine from the first game. Didn't we jump down here as Joel and Ellie? This is the exact same spot, right? But just hyper upgraded. And the animations for the horse are 1,000 times better. It should go without saying. Horse, this is gonna be a tricky jump for you. It's actually not that bad. Horses are huge, dude. Horses are way bigger than you think they are just by looking at them in video games. You think you know, but then you stand next to one, and because you look at people and you're like, how could you possibly struggle to get up in the saddle, okay? All you gotta do is put your foot in the stirrup and stand. It's like, nah, dude, horses are huge. Take some practice. Horses are too big, that's why they made mini ones. Dude, look at this gas station. We're not even gonna play the game. Let's just look at the art, okay? I don't even want to play anymore. By the way, I think the most interesting thing to me right now is that the game ends as us playing as Ellie, but the new one begins as us playing as Joel. Which is raising question marks in my mind.
Yeah.
Everything's very fresh. From The Last of Us 1. I am actually really glad that we played that last week. Can I just say that I would not have been able to appreciate half of this, like, seeing the town, seeing the gates, the approach here completely uninterrupted. didn't have to crawl through any rocks to load this in. Stop. Identify yourself before approaching the gate. Yeah, continuity is a big deal. And this is probably the best way they could have handled it, because it literally is picking up right where I wanted it to set the stage. I wonder if I can, like, talk to him. Please tell me I can't dismount the horse. Oh, thank God. If I learned that I could have dismounted back there and walked around, I would have been pissed. So we got a zoom button, aka the aim down sights. There we go.
Come on. It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Like, I wouldn't have even remembered who Tommy was if we didn't play last week.
I'll see you later, Tom.
I'd be like, who is this? That's just, hang on, that's his brother, dude? What? Is that his buddy? Draw your guitar gun. Look at this. Okay, I gotta stop geeking out over the cutscenes.
Hello? Ellie?
She's got earpods in. She can't hear you.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
They covered over her bite,
Hey,
the original one.
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
Don't touch the lava lamp. It's hot.
Good.
Real hot. I grabbed
Tommy and I
one.
went out riding the other
accident.
day, and he he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
A guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Shut the front door, Joel. Use L to choose a chord. Chat, I am the last person that should have this power. Oh, thanks for taking over, game. I need a little help there. I need a little assist.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
He looks so, like,
Well, that
sheepish.
didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
That didn't suck. Backhanded compliment.
She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock?
Dude, the pun book.
It's time consuming.
Wow. Dude, she had the whole pun
That's
book
so dumb.
in the DLC. I've actually not heard that one before.
Good night, kiddo.
Joel is like an advanced sim, you know? I just told him to play a song and then tell a joke. And now it's time for bed because his sleepy meter has run out. And this is like the new sim in the family, who has zero music skill, who you just fast forward at times 6 speed until they finally get good enough to get a job. Four years.
Shit.
It's been 4 years, Joel. I'm still waiting on that guitar lesson you told me was gonna happen 3 years and 364 days ago,
Hey.
Joel.
Morning.
Sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
Wow.
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous.
All right, Chad.
I would never. Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
stuff together. We're already late.
Chat, my audio just peaked when he slammed that door. You guys gotta tell me if it gets too loud, okay? But I'm... Bunny! Where's my bow? Fetch my bow!
So tired.
He's getting over... Food's getting away! That is the cutest. So now we're Ellie. Dude, a mirror that functions? I don't even think there...
Could be worse.
He even has like a comment on it. All right, +2 game. That's a +2 game because I don't even think there was a functioning mirror in The Last of Us 1. All right, there's my bag. You got me. I didn't expect her to say something.
Okay.
So if this was The Walking Dead,
Sure.
we're in Walking Dead the prison season. Which doesn't bode well. But I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Just because Walking Dead sucks. You mean the third best, fourth worst season?
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. They sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Wow. Dude. The upgrades. First of all, I remember a house that looks kind of like this, with a backyard that looks kind of like this from Last of Us 1. You remember the part where the sniper nest was in the house? This looks like behind the sniper nest house. Alright, snow upgrades. This is important. Oh, this is like that hardened snow. Oh, there's footprints. Actual footprints. It seems like only when you walk hard... Wait a second, is this pressure-sensitive snow? The bag has physics? Oh no, it does. It does. So yeah, there's only footprints when you step hard. Sneaky sneak doesn't make the footprints. Huh. Pretty cool. Why am I looking for secrets?
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me
Chat,
see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
I'm just gonna follow him.
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Sorry I missed it.
Well, the thing that they're referencing is literally
there. We always are.
the only gameplay from the E3 reveal. How many years ago was that? The original scene that set everybody off into a tizzy and made everybody rage for no reason. Three years ago?
Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
I had to carry her out of
Just
there.
tell her you never saw me.
Stop talking about it.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
How many did you see? Maybe 3 in all. 1 adult and 2 cubs.
Think we should send a patrol?
Nah, I think it's good to have bears around. They probably do as much to keep the infected in check as we do.
They don't have subtitles,
Or they become food for the infected?
but they have
Depends on the
dialogue.
infected.
Depends on the bear.
This is in, hang on. Is this in Colorado? Pretty sure this is in Colorado.
We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to.
They
think-
keep going more extravagant
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
with the backgrounds. Holy crap.
Thanks.
Was Tommy's Town in Wyoming? I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just thought when we were originally going east to west, I don't remember pit stop in Wyoming. Hello, dog.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Bark, bark. You got a banjo? Dude, there's all sorts of stuff over here. This is like the Metro 2033 problem. There's so many, like, side NPCs.
With a little luck.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Like, these guys are talking in their own conversation. We could stop next to probably all these people. But if I do that, we'll never play the game. That was a good wave. How do I wave? Hi, you wave to me. I can't wave because I'm mean.
A couple days before heading out.
Makes sense. Weather isn't great for traveling. I think they're too.
See, they're waving too. I can't wave. I'm the only person that I'm...
They have their whole life to see horrible things.
How do I bowl this over?
Steven could still have nightmares from that infected.
How do I push this snowman over? Look at that snow angel. This is like scary realistic in terms of animations. What is this, the butcher shop? Got our horse up here with our book. Dude's got racks. Oh, that's not a rack. That's a carcass, chat.
Here she comes.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Morning.
Hey, Ellie.
Are these my dick friends? Oh shit, here she comes. Everyone shut up, here she comes.
Shit, that smells good. Will there be enough once we're together? It won't take more than a few days.
Promise.
I can't ask people to go out of their way like that. You're gonna fix your roof by yourself?
There's so much like ambient conversation happening. Making some skins over here. I feel like I'm in a banished town. Blacksmith? Dude, give me a sword. Give me a battle axe. Give me like a staff that has a horseshoe on both ends, okay? And I heat the horseshoes up super heated, okay? And I spin it around like a double-bladed lightsaber. Listen, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but they had an opportunity to actually make a certain main character in the new Star Wars sequel trilogy an awesome gray Jedi double-bladed lightsaber person, and they squandered it, okay? So I need that in my life right now.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Excuse me.
Ellie. There you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Hang on, I have to pause for just a second because if that is not an older Woody Harrelson, then I don't know who that is. I wish I could have freeze framed on his face, but that was old Woody Harrelson all the way. Also, can I just take a moment? I just think this. I wish that I had the power that this video game has. Okay, because I was curious. So the 22-year-old Doomer came in to say, in all caps, "Game sucks." I was just curious. I was like, I don't recognize this. Your last message, 22-year-old Doomer, was October 6th, 2019. I just wish that I had the same power, like drawing moths to a flame. You see what I'm saying? Or mosquitoes to a bug zapper. All caps, like a lot of E's, you know what I mean? Like your eyes lit up when you looked at your following list and saw The Last of Us 2 in it, and you were like, here I go. It's my time to shine. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had that kind of power to inspire passion in people. Because it's crazy, the kind of like long-standing effect that this game has had on gamers.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
I gotta restart to
done
get
it
the
a bunch.
sandwich QTE.
I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
No. Chad, I just want to talk to you for a sec. My immersion is gone. Let me snap it away. We turned notifications off today, but I appreciate you, Miss Lissa Day, and Little Wooden Boy, who says, "Oh, this is gonna be good." Thanks to both of you, and welcome. What's up? Hi, Dad. Hello. Chad, how are you guys doing today? My immersion. See, it's like a catch-22. Because your immersion is broken by me pausing the game, but my immersion is broken by reading chat. So how do we resolve this circle? Good, playing some Shipbreaker. Good, thanks, nice. I caught up to the live. Hello, Narnar. Block chat, turn off chat, in chat. I'm just scrolling up. I'm gonna have to actually just ignore a bunch of people. I am. Not slash ignore necessarily, but you know. watching said we haven't even made an opinion here, and people already are saying game sucks. Yeah, well, it helps when you've made up your mind before you watch anything or play anything or do anything. Chad, there are a lot of movies out there that you would say sucks until Turning Points. Okay, I can name one off the top of my head. You think I can't? Cabin in the Woods. That movie sucks until it doesn't. Okay? Not that I'm saying I think this sucks. I think it's great so far. But that's why listen. I am laser focused. Laser focused. Soaking this all in. And so far, this is like, in terms of fidelity and just video game, running around, characters, and all that, I think this at least rivals God of War in terms of, like, visual acuity. Oh, the script sucks. Did Ellie say a word I don't like? Dude, the writing in this game, am I right? Ellie said the word bigot, which is definitely a dog whistle for me that really sets me off whenever I hear it. Because when I look at myself in the mirror, I say, is she talking about me? And then I have to tell myself straight up, no, dude, it couldn't be me.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I
The
talk to you?
snowball was in 3D. I thought that hit me.
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on.
Like,
how
peaked the
long?
audio.
Whew.
Hey.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing. And
Ray trace snowballs.
I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
That's how I feel about Chad.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken. You're a chicken.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Holy shit! Get to cover. Go, go! Ow! We're on the board.
Instead of bricks and bottles, it's snowball time!
No, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
I wonder if you could kill a zombie with a snowball. I got you, little kids. I'm flanking.
See you.
Got him.
Eat that.
Little nerd. This is serious. Take that.
Oh, you like that? Fuck yeah.
This is.
I mean, frick.
I mean, frick. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
suck
Heck
it.
with 2 asterisks.
In your face. Yeah, you better run.
Point blank.
You better run. Eat snow, you little shit. We're winning.
Ooh, got blocked by the tree. Hang on, this is dead end. This is dead end. Scoop some snow. Ellie, scoop it. Are you on my team? You just hit the slide, point blank. Are you even trying? I need new teammates. One-handed,
You got
dude.
snow in your hair.
Pro footballer at this point. Did you see that pass? Like under pressure,
No.
trying to avoid the sack. Scrambling. She's scrambling. Ooh, got him. Dead on.
You. shot. Come on. Ow! I know where you live, Alex.
Who did that? Quick throw.
Gotcha.
Wow.
There.
Perfect
Eat it,
cutscene
shrimps.
segue.
Hey.
How's it feel?
No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Jump!
Get off of her, your mom!
Body slam. All those kids.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
They're really afraid that you won't know how to quick throw. That was like a
Jesse
tutorial.
wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us
Honestly,
together.
that was cute as hell.
You're gonna like this route.
Look at those mountains. Can you go there, dude? I love how they've painted trees onto the buildings to try to remind themselves what springtime looks like.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
In this society, wearing a cowboy hat is like a knighthood, okay? You can't wear the spurs and you can't wear the hat unless another cowboy knights you. See, that's why this kid, see, still growing up, just got the beanie on, the pitchfork, ready to go up in arms whenever. Snow shovel. You get there, dude. You'll get there. Both of you. I trust, I believe. See, on this side we got knights. Her bag is slowly... Oh, dude, I had a backpack that did that. I had 6 zippers on the backpack. At one point, 5 of them had broken off. And I still used it anyway, somehow. I can relate. I would not want to be in charge of horseshoes on horses. Like, what's the percentage of getting kicked in the face by a horse while doing this? At least one. Okay, our assignment is Elk Creek. We got snacks? Dude, they got coffee? Tea? They got little biscuits? Looked like there was some, maybe Danishes? Hello. Is that my horse?
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
Dude, bug snacks.
Come on. Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
Why does she get the semi-auto?
Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it.
Ex-girlfriend advantage.
All right.
He gave her the better
Get
gun.
going.
Yeah.
That horizon line. Remember playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and you guys were like, those JPEGs need some improvement? Well, the JPEGs in this game are pretty good, dude. Dude, those GIFs. You guys need some like baseball gloves for pillows or something. I would never be able to sleep like this, honestly. Yeah, I've been camping, but I didn't sleep on my parka. On a wood floor. Uh oh, this guy's got a zoomer cut. I automatically assume he's a bad guy.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Wow. Electric garage.
Come on. This
That's
way.
how you know they're serious.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out?
New character
And it's
again, dude.
warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
I got a flashlight. I got a backpack. I got a braid. Look at those braid physics, dude. And you know what? Instead of stuffing gun in pants, we actually have a gun butt holster. Which is a huge improvement. Gun butt.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You could see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
So I have to push X to squeeze. Okay, push X to squeeze. I feel like that would grind the gun butt up against the wall too much, you know? Probably put that, like, in a different spot, like
You
the
did
side
all this
holster.
in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
I love the idle animations while walking, too. Also, yes, this is much deeper snow. They must have borrowed a little bit of those God of War Santa Monica physics, dude. They had to have. Also, someone's been here, because I can... Oh. Crunchy.
We keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
He's being weird. I knew he was bad as soon as I saw him. I could tell because of his spiky hair. He had spiky hair anime character look about him. Listen, I'm trying.
Breaking up with Mel.
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
gonna have to run to make it. Ouch.
You think I?
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
Come on. That was a cheap shot, dude.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Why are you doing this? Why are you bullying me into walking up this mountain?
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Abby, stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
What does that even mean?
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Wow. That wasn't the insult you wanted it to be.
Is it?
We made it.
Holy shit.
I knew it.
It's a fucking city.
We are the baddies.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. I saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
I'm getting getting a lot of new information here.
See you back at the lodge.
Wow. You know how hard it was to get here, you jerk? You want me to find my own way back to the lodge? Yeah, right.
Fuck it.
I'm already lost. I don't even know how to get back, so I may as well just go in myself. Drag me all the way up here across a dangerous ledge and be like, all right, see you back at the lodge. Like, where you gotta be right now? Why wouldn't we walk back together? Okay, there's literally only two of us. It's the early morning. No one else is even awake. What, you gonna go make breakfast? Well, chat, I'm not gonna speculate, but I think I'm getting some ideas. It's just, okay, I forgot that there's actually a sprint jump now. Please do share. No, I can't share because there are people out there that already know more than me. Which is unfair. I am at a disadvantage. So I'm not gonna speculate. You are just trying to cope with the bad writing. Bro, we haven't even been playing for an hour. I'm trying to cope with people who are determined to hate something that they haven't even seen nor played more than what they've been told to think by the hive mind. Wow, that was my fault. I gotta sprint and jump. There we go. But yeah,
It's just a short hike.
it's like I gotta fight constantly to be like an apologist, because the same hive mind keeps trying to tell me what I'm supposed to think, and it's like I just turned it on. If this was a movie, we have seen. If this was Star Wars, we've seen like the opening credits. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, it's rolling. It's still rolling. They're telling us the initial, like, what we need to know setup. It's like, man, I can't believe the writing for this opening scroll has been, oh my God, it's all over the place. What do you mean a galaxy far away long ago? What? What does that even mean?
He got Mel pregnant.
Hang on, what galaxy? What galaxy are we in? What? Who? Who's Darth Vader? Hold on, what? When? Okay, what year does this take place? I need to know. What section of the galaxy in particular?
Shit.
2 bullets. 2 bullets, 0 auto aim. I can already see how this is gonna go. All right, if I had more than 2 bullets, I would absolutely shoot this corpse in the head because it's gonna grab me. Wait, there's more than one corpse. This is a tree corpse. I hear them. Also, I'm on survivor difficulty. I'm gonna laugh when I am absolutely gonna get killed on like the first encounter. Is there a trade embargo going on?
Oh shit.
Oof. Hold or push? Hold. Waiting. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Okay, this is an important moment in our life. L1. Oh God. I turned off dodge prompts. I turned off the dodge prompts. This is, how many times am I gonna die to a dodgeable zombie? Wow. Please tell me it's, oh God. He got it. First try. It's a first try gamer. Tutorial, first try. Hang on. Is there one or two? Wow, look out. There's another one! Hurry! Alright, I'm just making sure he's dead. Good shot!
Fuck. My shoulder.
Hold, R- I almost died! Hold R2 to heal. You want me to do that? Okay.
I need to get a view.
I beat Dark Souls, yes. I just beat it on the stream. I got my gamer card punched. No heal run. That sounds terrible. I love how I've got one bullet left now. That was a good bullet use, though, to be honest. But anyway, I'm sure there's a bunch of people in chat who are like, how does she punch and fight so good? By default, anyone who's still alive, literally any character in this game who is still alive, like 30 years after the initial apocalypse, is gonna be de facto the best, most badass fighter you've ever seen. Like, it's literally the only way they can even be a character in the game if they're not born in the little town. She could probably fight a bear. Listen, this is Leonardo DiCaprio's stunt double in The Revenant, okay? So think before you speak.
How do I get out of here?
Hey, look at that. That was a good animation. All right, reloading one bullet into your gun is probably not gonna be, but it's a video game, so I'm willing to believe that she teleported those two bullets into a separate bag, because this is not Tarkov, okay? It's not Tarkov. There's prone now, which is kind of scary to me. Oh no, you can shoot while prone. It's over. It's over.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Yeah, it is, because now, what do you... Oh, God. Oh, that's terrifying up close. Holy crap, that guy's face. And I only have 2 bullets and I'm playing with auto-aim effectively turned off? Oh, this is gonna get bad. That was juicy, dude. You let him get so close. I'm playing with a controller. I gotta line up my shot. Okay, you guys are getting a real good first impression, which is severely overestimating and overshowing my skills. Okay, the last 2 shots have been boom headshot. You gotta remember those 2, because when I miss, you gotta remember I turn basically auto aim is off, for all intents and purposes. I'm making myself look way better than I actually deserve. But P.S., if you're worried about your controller skills, they've got you covered. For real. Oh, you can independently change every setting? I didn't see this before. Amount of damage you take, accuracy of enemy gunfire, aggressiveness of your allies, enemy perception of you, length of grace period before they alert others, and how many resources you find. Oh, fancy. I didn't see those. Okay, but anyway, the thing I was going to show you... What was I going to show you? That totally distracted me. Oh, auto aim. Yeah. That'd be controls, right? Listen, you can turn lock on to auto target if you want to. Play Red Dead Redemption 2 if that's your thing. But yeah, we've got aim assist on 1, which is just to try and cover the dead zone on my controller. Out of 10. Which, luckily, this is not a Nintendo Switch game, because it'd be unplayable with my nunchucks.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
That was a good jump. I did that. Anything to loot here? I see where I'm supposed to go. I want to see... Yeah, I still call them nunchucks because the Joy-Cons, they don't have straps anymore, but I still think of them like Wiimotes. No, I'm not even gonna use this. I might have. How do you turn listen mode off? Can you turn listen mode off this time? Is that a HUD thing? Alright, well, we just won't use it. I'll try. Well, they want me to use it for the tutorial, so hold on. It's a bit more vague this time, though. They nerfed it. Okay. Stay crouched, sneak up, and grab. I'm kind of glad they nerfed it. It was super OP before. I wonder how much more sensitive they are to noise. If at all. Should I just experiment now? I'm gonna experiment now. I want to see if I can hold the throttle down and if they notice, like in the last game. This is just science, chat. Wow, they didn't notice! Ooh! She did not notice when I was going full speed stealth. Maybe they will later on when they're not programmed to stand facing away from me. Hey, that one's for free. But I have to experiment now to know my limitations later, so if I die, it's fine. I just want to see what they can detect. Thought I heard one. Looking for stuff. We got multiple bathrooms. There's the potential for bathroom loot here, devs. Give me something. They won't give me anything. All right, I'm supposed to go downstairs? Not through here, right? No. Oh, there is something. How did I miss this? Right there. Toilet loot, dude. All right, I gotta experiment. Have I saved? Do I have to manual save? I don't even know. Let's just create one. Wow, that's way faster. Okay, cool. I gotta test my limitations. Sorry for making you save scum, but I gotta know what they can hear. Oops. There we go. I'm just gonna have to get me a PS5 now. Dude, first of all, that gun stance, that's like John Wick. Hold on, where was it? Keeping it like super close to your body, that's a John Wick hold. Headshot run ruined. I had to make it believable. It's interesting how she transitions from one hand back to two. Finger on the trigger, ready to go, dude. Flashlight's still good. I like that they kept the flashlight similar, but it just looks better. Like that center ring. It just feels way more creepy, eerie, and realistic. It's hard to hit a zombie in the head when it's running and screaming at you. Well, you clearly haven't seen The Walking Dead, okay? Because let me tell you, they're on horseback, they're on motorcycle. Doesn't matter, dude. Capping headshots, behind them, one-handed. That is a smooth reload, too. I think we got some friends on the other side of this fence. I got 6 bullets, which is better than I did before. I think mag's full.
Shit.
I think I need to turn this down. That's real fast. Aiming sensitivity on the X and Y axis. Let's just start at 4. Might need to bump it to 3. Is that too slow or too fast? I can't tell. Alright, do you think he can hear Snow Crunch? He's thinking, dude. Oh, we got another one over there, too? He's gonna turn. When do I go? Hang on. Hang on. I don't know their patterns yet. It seems a little bit more unpredictable. I'm thinking he's coming. All right, we're gonna go on the next one. Dude, how many neck snaps do you have to do in your life before it becomes that nonchalant? It's the only way to make sure they're actually dead. You can't like just choke out a zombie. You gotta make, you can't shoot him in the brain in this case. Can I do a shoulder swap? But you can dodge while aiming down sights. She snaps a neck like she's cracking a soda. All right, we may have some fun up ahead. Oh God. Didn't even see this guy. Let's take out the surefire one. Ugh, their body kind of like bends towards wherever you grab them from now. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Not yet. Right on the head, dude. Making those shots count.
Please let that be it. The weather's getting bad. Where's the road?
Aimbot hacks. Dude, look at the, like... Look at the crumpled, like... Faded into the snow, blood stains on the snow we got going on. We got bloody footprints. Oh, I'm tracking my own activities now. Did I have to crawl on? Okay, there's 2 spots to crawl under. Thought I heard somebody behind me. Don't grab me again, please. All right, thank you.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Ooh, baby. Think we found the patrol? Proud of those cutscenes, dude. I'm the patrol. This is like,
Come on. This way.
Oh, I'm playing a way out with myself.
Right behind you. You miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
So the horse is
Hey,
a
how
lot
come we
heavier
never
in
talked
this.
about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Do we know who they're talking about yet? Yes or no? Oh, look at the squirrel!
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Yes, no, me. Me! They're talking about me. Yeah, they're just talking about her ex.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Uh-oh. Now I got the guns. Alright, but I can't use them yet, so I should look in here. You trying to lead me the wrong way? You trying to keep me out of this for some reason? That's what I thought. Oh, what do we have here? Gamer loot. 1 whole bullet. That's a dead zombie, dude. Which way?
Hey,
that way?
it's this way.
Wrong. It's okay. It's that way. You're right. You win this time. Bathroom loot. Come on. You gotta give me something sometime. You can't have this many bathrooms in a row.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's a lot easier to get to than that other girl's view.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
They're gonna get me with the banjo. They're getting me with the banjo. I like the new music direction.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
And we all make it to 73.
Listen, I've been playing a lot of Crusader Kings
Through here.
recently. I think 50 to 60 is a pretty good number based on my experience in that game. Alright, no need to show off, okay? If this was real life, I wouldn't make it. I'm just gonna tell you guys now, I don't have the grip strength, okay? I probably have the lower body strength. That's the easy part. The easy part is not putting your feet up on the wall. I mean, that is the easy part. The hard part is actually like holding onto this rope and literally pulling yourself up with it as you go. But then again, like, Rainbow Six Siege exists, so... I saw Tom Cruise do it in Mission Impossible, and he was outside of, like, a giant tower in Dubai. Some say that has a name or some significance in terms of its tallness.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Tom Cruise is like 4'2", though. Does it look like I'm playing as Andre the Giant right now? Chat, sorry, what is this? Is this a lava lamp? What is this?
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. That's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Eugene! Look at those new grab animations. Dynamic looting. Oh! Imagine making a whole box of ammo for a single cartridge. See, this is the problem with the rapidly consumed space for disposal and the need for recycling. Okay, Chad, because that's really just representative. I think what the game is trying to say is it's symbolic of how wasteful we are as Americans, and we're using over too much plastic and cardboard, and we're not recycling enough. That's why we only have one bullet in each one of these boxes in order to showcase that, and I think that's the main message of this game. Book club has changed you. True. All clear. I don't think it's clear. But I have knowledge that the main character does not. Found the wild horse stuck in the ice. Got it out. Taking it back to camp. Skipping the next lookout. This is a big book. Wait, is this a don't dead open inside situation? Do we read it top to bottom, left page only? Okay, left page only. Dead Goat by Sunny Day's Retirement. Found the runners and cleared them. All clear. Snow's pretty rough. Gonna camp here tonight. Killed 3 runners outside the suburbs. All else clear. Found a dead deer outside the tower. Bad rainstorm. River ahead flooded. Hang on. I'm noticing a pattern, Eugene. And Dina. Oh, what's that on 1227? Skipping the next lookout. Okay. What next time Dina and Eugene show up? They cleared it. All right. But then on the right side. camping here tonight, then backtracking in the morning. Interesting. Dean and Eugene, you seem to have like 4 or 5 back-to-back missions with each other. Saw footprints, followed them into a small encampment, 2 adults and 1 child in need of medical attention. Tommy and Joel going out, all clear tea. Tommy and Joel hanging out, being buds.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
Oh, now we know. Got baited, chat. I got baited.
See, strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Let's. I think I see loot on that roof. You want me to go get it with the binoculars? First impressions, we're basically still in the opening crawl of the credits. But, so far, the shooting and the punching of the zombies feels improved over the first game. And it's definitely better to look at by about a factor of at least 5. It's a beautiful game. Alright, before we go to the next section, I know it's only been 2 hours, but I got a gamer bladder. I drink this whole coffee literally at the beginning of the stream. And we're at like, I don't want to stop you in the middle of an action sequence to take a pee break. So instead of like, I don't want to unimmerse you in the middle of something like chaotic and crazy. And it's clear that it's building up to something with the competing perspectives. Which is in, you know what? I feel like I'm in an episode, this is going to be a boomer reference, I know, but I feel like I'm in an episode of 24. And it's just beeping at me every so often. Every time it starts beeping, it's like you change perspectives, change characters, and you see like in real time how all the different perspectives are going to collide. You know what I mean? Dude, 20, is that a 24 reference? Hello, Midas. Yes. If the game gets too spooky, then find your closest animal, especially if they are a wobbly string bean. Yes. You can pet the dog in real life. Right, Midas? When are you going to get your own video game? Are you a wobbly boy? That's true. What are you reaching for? Hmm? Next time, wear a diaper, please. Just bring my gamer depends on stream. All right, Midas. Let's take you out. I need to take my son out and give him a treat. Isn't this the face of an animal who deserves a treat? Did you hear that word? What a magical word. All right, we back in just a moment. BRB. Give me just a moment to attend to my son. Yes, he deserves it. All right. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. See you in a sec. Thanks for waiting. We back. What's up, Bakerful? Extinction is a foregone conclusion. That was said by one of the characters in this game series. As it happens. One sec. Yeah. All right. Let us jump back in. It's been nice looking at you for like 30 seconds. Dude, don't you want to see me react to everything though? Get out. I'd rather focus on enjoying the game. How has it been 2 hours already? It's a great question. I don't know. Time flies when you're hanging out with people and having fun and checking out new video games.
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
Was I not supposed to jump down here? Because you're making me feel real stupid. Okay, no we are. Time flies when you're not allowed to have fun. That's true. Because if I end up having fun, then I invalidate everyone who wanted me to not have fun. And that is unacceptable. Alright, we already explored these, right?
Hey, Japan.
Oh, your horse's name is Japan? That's pretty cool, dude.
Come on.
Everyone has brand new Levi's, though. What do you think happened to all of the Levi warehouses after the apocalypse hit? Some entrepreneur was like, yeah, that's the spot. I'm buying all the blue jeans. You guys have all the food? You guys have all the bullets? I'm going and getting all the jeans, dude. What are you guys gonna wear? That's right. You're gonna come to me. Thinking ahead.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
Don't gallop. Never
today.
gallop. If you gallop,
you're
all the
gonna die?
dialogue ends too soon.
Let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
I like that she even brings her hand up to block the, like, snow fluff.
Hey,
Dude.
should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Oh, you know I do want.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer
Oh, there's like different components than
Trailers are
just the
neat.
screws.
Nice little portable home.
You amazing? People really travel to
What do you
these
think
things?
these things are called?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Dude.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a
Hold on.
hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
I got pills, dude. So what's all this? We got new crafting menu. Make a health kit. All right, so this is almost identical. In fact, it's almost the same supplies. Listen mode, movement speed. Move faster in listen mode. I'm never gonna upgrade that, by the way. Unless I have to. Faster health kits. Increase max health. That's the ticket. Just keep hoarding until you get max health increase. That's all we need. Listen mode, move speed 2. Do you have to go in order? Maybe you have to go in order. We'll find out. We only have 7 right now. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Endure. Lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. That sounds extremely powerful.
What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch?
Hey.
What's Joel into?
I don't know. We just pick it when we get there. We just scroll
Curtis and
until one
Viper
looks
2.
good. Oh.
That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Curtis and Viper
We
2.
used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out.
Of course.
Going sledding.
Even in the apocalypse.
Sounds fun.
Miserable
Yeah.
kids.
You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay. What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja.
Hold
and
on.
He's a complete badass.
So how old is he in
I gotta
the
read
first
this.
movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
I wonder that now.
No. I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on. Will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
All right, before we go any further, I want to read that note. A note to Santa. Dear Santa, I was a good boy this year. Can I please have a big dog? I wanted to keep my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. It could also help protect our house from the monsters. It could also help keep me company when my daddy closes himself in the bedroom. Here's what she should look like. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very much, Eric. I can't turn your, oh, hey, you can turn on the light. Is this my journal? Chat, am I writing this right now? You know what I'm getting what's it called? Don't starve. Don't nod. Don't nod. Why can I remember the developer, but I can't remember the name of Life is Strange? Alright, thank you. Life is Strange. Oops! I didn't. Okay. I think we were done in there anyways. That scared me. I got vertigo all of a sudden. Didn't even read the journal. I mean, I kind of skimmed it, but I didn't read it because I didn't want to have to read chat. You know? Like, normally I would read it, but I just don't feel like reading chat's reactions to me reading the journal. Same, dude. Same, dude. Alright, I want to say those are it for now. I feel pretty confident in my searching. I hate video games. They are bad for children. What if I just get on the wrong horse? I don't think you can, but what if I did? I had to think if this was my horse or not. I like how the little scavenging segment was like broken into their patrol. Felt a little bit less random, I guess. I'm thinking, dude.
The temperature dropped.
That's not.
You're right.
That's nothing, right? That's totally nothing. That's definitely a dead end. All right, it's 100% a dead end, but I had to know. Just because this is the apocalypse doesn't mean you can stop obeying traffic laws. Where are we supposed to go? Up here? Oh, I'm dumb.
Easy, girl. Shit. What the fuck? Ugh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
That's pretty fresh.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Look at those splatter marks in the back of the truck. Somebody can see us eye down here, okay? I think we can use that top splatter right here to identify the weapon. The pattern is familiar. It looks like a knife starting from the left. Where is Dexter? Oh no. We're wobbly now! I feel like I'm a worse... Is Ellie a worse shot than the other character we played as? You forgot your training, Ellie, from Last of Us 1. You know how hard I worked to stabilize your aim in the last game? Oh, we got tracks.
Got more blood.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Why don't we just leave? I don't know, leave them in there.
I see a bunch of different tracks.
If they're locked in already.
What do you think?
Divide and conquer. One at a time.
That never works in
Sounds
horror
like a plan.
movies. Literally never.
More blood.
This is what happens when you
Ellie.
you either die a hero, chat, or you live long enough to see yourself split up with your friend. You get cocky. You get too much power. We're too strong. Shh, turn off your flashlight. I'm thinking about it. Hold on, let's reload. Wait, that's just my knife, not a shiv, right? Not a shiv. Ooh, that flick at the end. Cold, dude. Maybe Ellie killed the moose.
That's one. Divide and conquer, right?
I'm having flashbacks from the first
See if we
game
can get around to the back of the supermarket.
of wasting my shivs.
Good idea.
All right, well, you're standing up, so I assume it's safe to stand up. This game looks ridiculously high fidelity, to the point where I hate that I'm already getting used to it and taking it for granted. Like, because I'm looking for treasure, I'm looking for loot instead of looking at the environment now. But it's like, that's, you know what, it's kind of like a referee. A good referee, a good umpire, you don't know they're there. A good, like, background, backdrop, level design, art direction, you stop noticing it. Ira Kendon, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. I'm gonna throw it. I know, I did the snowball technique. Listen, some people... Imagine playing The Last of Us 2 without playing The Last of Us 1 1 week before on Survivor mode. You think I'm some kind of scrub?
You good?
Yeah.
Nice throw, by the way.
What if it did that for every
Thanks.
encounter? Like a
The way we
QTE.
came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah. It's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
Wow, are we competing?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel. a year
Dick
or so
measuring
ago.
contest right now?
It was like, I don't know, a dozen. You?
Cleared about 20 once.
Oh wow, flexing.
Group passing through.
Fuck.
What is this? Gimli and
Maybe
Legolas?
we'll get you a new personal record today.
Speaking of, that's kind of a sad note right now. Lord of the Rings, man. It's kind of a sad day.
Ellie. More blood.
We lost one. Ian Holm, right? Guy that played Bilbo. Awesome actor. Sir Ian Holm, to you.
Dina. this
He
way.
went to Valinor. Oh. That's nice.
Let's keep it quiet.
Okay, maybe we should have done some recon before jumping out here. Oof. It's still disgusting. I was just watching in the background, too. He was great in every film he was in. Yeah, he was in a lot. He was actually quite prolific. He was in a lot more than I recognized. Recon is performed with your fists. Apparently, yes. And that was my hiding spot. Nothing in the safe, chat. One of you already looted the safe, dude? Yeah, I didn't realize he was an alien. That was what was crazy to me. Uh-oh. How should we do this? I do have another gun. I'm gonna try not to use it unless I have to. He might turn back this way, or he might go in a... Okay, he's going that way. Let's go for the silent guarantee this way. I just have to be careful because this is a debate, 100%. They want you to take this guy down so that the other people inside see you doing it. I guarantee it. I'll take the bait. Come on, Ellie. Man, they really make you work for it too, because it's not easy. It's not as, it may be the same amount of time, but it feels... Shh. You're really exposed out there for a long time. Go get the other guy. Oh, you did. Nice. Wow. Thank you. Good AI. Now it should be clear.
That all of them? Yeah.
Voice commands.
Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Okay, I know, but I'm
Keep
looking for
circling the
stuff.
building. There's gotta be a way in.
Is there really nothing in here? Well, I didn't use any ammo, so I can't complain. Is this Splinter Cell? It is now. Look at this building, though. There's a brick. Man, I don't feel as cocky and confident as I did in the first one. In terms of, like, remember, playing the first one, we just grabbed a brick, ran around with that brick, and just used it no matter what situation we ran into. I don't know, now that I gotta dodge, and I can't just go start punching, there's an extra step. Look at that dude. All right, what do you want to show me? Did she go outside? Am I crazy? Oh, you did go outside. Okay, I was still looking around in there for you. The bodies, man. Gross. All right, let's go. Boost me.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
All right, time to dislocate my friend's shoulder.
Thanks.
Look, see?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Hey, what's up, Liba Sam? Thanks for the 30 months, dude. Welcome back, and hello. That, like, graceful jump. Thanks for the sub. Uh-oh, gun out. What do you think? This is Last of Us 1? Yeah, right. Garage doors are heavy now. They got buffed in the last patch. Didn't you read the notes?
Dina, under here.
Where's my friend?
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah.
It was loud, chat.
Cleaned up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
If only you knew.
Deal.
Cool.
Have I, not shown anyone my arm in the last, 4 years? Alright, tell me this is not a place to put loot. Chat, tell me if you were a level developer. That right here, where we are right now. Did you just steal all my health? They're like, you were doing too good in the last section. Sorry. We're gonna have to take your health away.
I'm not sure.
There'd be loot there on easy.
Anything good back there?
There's a note.
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone's hoarding stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. This is the kind of game where I just want to RP walk everywhere. Where am I supposed to be? You're kind of standing out in front of here like I missed something obvious. But I don't think I did. I think she's just being dutiful and following me around. Even closes the little hatch. That's funny. Dude, first bottle in the game? E3 showcase walk. Same, I've been doing that. Well, it just feels so natural to do. Oh, this wasn't supposed to be a loot dead end. It was supposed to be this. Wait, weren't we already up here? Oh yeah,
This
no.
way.
We were up there. This is a taller one.
I'm in.
Me too. Should we check for supplies?
No. We're just gonna leave all this totally unlooted. Yes, of course we're gonna check for supplies.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Do you know where those rags have been? We're gonna have to use the whole bottle of alcohol on this. How many pills do we have? Well, we don't know. I love how it's still like a bandage around the arm. Something, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Masks on.
Got it.
chat, we're having a meeting, okay? I know you guys' eyes glaze over when you see bar charts and pie charts, but listen. Gross profit, green. Expenses, red. Gross margins, blue. Okay, it all makes sense. This is going to be a logo for our new company. Stunks.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, baby.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep.
You know what? I don't know.
Is this part of the supermarket?
I don't know. I think we're above it.
I don't know.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Every time I want to talk, you talk. Are you done? Okay. I don't know why. I was just reminded, how much better does this game look than Resident Evil 3? I don't know why. That's the thing I thought of, as if they're comparable. But like, I don't know. I just had like a flashback. It's similar in some ways. Not really, but some ways. Oh, my PS4 is in overdrive right now. This must be a serious zone. There are a lot of shadows and particles and like light sources. We're going full jet engine right now. Number one rule of video games, if it's a crawl through section, don't do it until you've full looted. Thanks for not helping me loot any of this at all, by the way. You're really good at helping assassinate the zombies. But you could pick some stuff up. You know, I feel like the friend that got to the treasure cave first and opened all the chests before my other friends could get there and just took all of the loot box goodies. We got 25 pills. We only need 60 for max. Well, I don't know what we need. Let's just keep collecting. Oh, look at that rifle. And it holds 2 bullets? What is it? If this was Last of Us 1, it only held 1.
Ellie!
It's so loud! I was gonna say, if that clicker did not, this would not have been Last of Us, because they always know right when you're that close to them.
Fucking clickers.
They have like a sixth sense.
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
I was gonna shout how unrealistic that was if the clicker didn't start screaming and then walk 2 paces forward to cause us to engage. They've played their own game. Oh, they really enhanced the clicker audio too. Holy crap. In terms of that gurgle. All right, this is where we're gonna be Oh, that dude in the corner scared the crap out of me. That little poster, I was like, who's this? He's your friend. All right, let's not loot this until I think we can take out 2 of these guys. If there's 3, maybe not. I don't know where the second one is. I hear it to my right. I think they're both right next to each other. Oh God.
Look out!
Where were you?
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
Speaking my language.
Dude, it feels so natural after playing Last of Us 1. She was being safe and quiet. That was cool. All right, well, sucks that I got... Now we know that they're way more powerful. Because everyone memed about their echolocation in the first game, but it really wasn't a thing. In as much, I just played it on Survivor all the way through. There was never a time where I was 6 to 10 feet away from a clicker standing perfectly still, and then they sensed my presence with like the stealth audio sound effect. That did not happen even one time. So the first clicker we run into today, I guess if they're facing you, they start to detect you with their clicking, actually. Because that was not a thing. And we just played it. Before someone says, yes, it was. So that's new. They are even more sensitive, which is both good and bad. Good because they're not as like, I don't know, the clickers were super annoying in the first game. Notice how in this one of them got pretty close to me, but there's a dodge now. Okay, that evens the playing field, because if they got within a foot of you, they just auto grab killed you. And if this was Last of Us 1, the one clicker that was right in front of me would have auto grab insta killed me at that range. So at least they toned that down a little bit. We'll see how we feel after we face some more. Sorry, I was just kind of mindlessly droning on there while looking for stuff. I don't think there's anything else.
From the knees.
If they showed that at E3, you'd know it was pre-recorded. That was pretty smooth. That was the first time we had like a combo. Brick, stab, which that was another interesting thing.
Ellie.
It was a non-lethal stab at the first clicker, bought me a little time to back up, establish myself, take a shot, take out the first one, stun the second one with a shot, and shooting it even though it didn't kill it from a headshot. It seems a lot more fluid, I guess. Like, their face armor in the first game was just obnoxious to the point where they shrugged every bullet off and just kept coming at you until they insta-killed you. You know what I mean? Whereas that felt a lot more, like, cohesive, I would say.
Here. Thanks.
Dude, liquid physics! I saw this in Half-Life Alyx!
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
We got some more friends over here. So we got bottle. We got 6 bullets. Can I reload? This can hold 3 bullets? That's not allowed. Oh, and actually bust out the lighter? Can you not L2 R2 throw? I don't think you L2 anymore, chat. You just toss. Uh-oh, that's spooky. I'm just gonna unlight that Molotov real quick. Can't hurt to manual save every so often. That was fast. Oh, baby.
I got some numbers here.
I'm predicting first death here.
What do you think? Hit the runners first. Let's see.
I'm predicting first gamer death in this room, dude. I mean, the one on the left is easy peasy. Yeah, I love how they sound too. They definitely made them even scarier somehow. Oh, look at this. There's new hiding mechanics you have to squeeze through. Someone's right here. Oh god. Who?
Fuck! Watch out!
Oh my god! I knew it! I knew it! It's actually really dark and spooky in here. Well, he was right. However, that, like, throat attack was insane. You know what I mean? Like the one where I, like, took that guy's throat out and then kept running? That was crazy. Let's get it fresh. Alright, so chat, for those of you that don't know, the clickers on the right can't see, but they use sound. The one on the left that's crying can both hear and see, like the one in front of me, two in front of me, both of them can see. Contextual animations or pork. I like how whenever the clicker roars, Etalyx almost always stops in his tracks. I do. So the one that saw me was like right here. Why don't the clickers ever attack the runners, I wonder? I'm sure there's a lore reason. All right, chat, it's time. Oh, there it is. Come on, get a little closer. Why do you guys have to be so smart? I thought I was doing a 2000 IQ play. Oh, I see you. Yeah, that was, I thought they were all gonna group up and I was just gonna be able to toss the Molotov. So, you win this time. Are you the one that saw me? He's going for it. Strike, reposition. Strike, and reposition. All right, we gotta find a glass or a brick or something back here to give us a little bit of ammunition. So far, so good. Runner on the right. Clicker just in front. And a spooky click directly ahead, too. Woo! Uh-oh. Look behind me. No, I see it. You scared me. I was looking the right way, dude. So can I assassinate? Uh-oh. Dear God. Oh, no.
Move!
Dear God! The chaos!
And he's still moving?
Woo!
Nope.
You know what?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm impressed with us.
Oh, yeah, buddy!
Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
That rifle was point blank and the
Let's go
clicker
the next
shrugged it
lookout.
off.
And take a fucking break. We earned it.
He did, yeah.
Agreed.
The death screech, my God.
Wait, do you see a way out?
Oh, that was intense, dude. Yeah, that was, it was, though. It was, shut up! Stop tubering yourself, okay? Just have a good thing. That's when The Last of Us is at its best, though. When you get a few stealth, you get some stealth as much as you can, and then you use the supplies you've been carefully scavenging to try and create a solution from the problem you just created for yourself. That's why I play, dude. The clicker screaming on fire. I know. The dynamics of the whole scene. Like, I didn't even know this was a room. I'll be totally honest with you. When I was standing right here, I didn't even turn the camera far enough to see that there were, like, plastic flaps right here to possibly sneak in. So there was just a guy in here the whole time. And he's the guy that, like, jumped out and grabbed me from this door. So that was terrifying. Then when I did one little slash. I think my favorite moment, though, was when we ran around. I one-tapped that zombie. And then we came out to the middle through the Molotov. So basically the whole thing, yes. But when I shot the zombie that was, like, chasing her, and then she shot the one that was chasing me, that was epic. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, when I shot the zombie point blank just to open up, I didn't think that they were going to still be alive. Can we get an NFL-style play-by-play with the arrows? You got it. I was like, should I shoot again? Or is this the death animation? Nope. It's still going. Okay. My heart's racing a little bit. Because in the first game, it was the same way, where even with the rifle, you couldn't one-shot the clickers until you got, like, a damage upgrade on it, so... I just wasn't sure if it was, like, more powerful or not. It's gotta be... Oh, I knew it. I knew there was a reason to backtrack over here. They're kind of stashing the loot in harder to see... What?
How do we get out of here?
No,
We can go through here.
Yes, I know. I'm not the level designer that put all this stuff to pick up in this area. We need a heart monitor for this. Not wrong. But yes, I am basically Batman investigating at this point. I'm using my detective sense. My heat vision. Try and find some supplies. Nothing over here, though. You know, it'd be cool if she, like, pointed some stuff out and was like, hey, did you see this? I found a bottle over here. There you go. See? That's why we do it. That one bullet might be the difference in life or death. Unironically. Booker, catch. Need a bottle? Okay, let's go. I think that's all we're gonna get out of this. Noticing that there's no random bullet drops on the corpses like there was before. Maybe there will be, and it's just even more rare than usual. But I don't think we've looted a single thing from the actual bodies. And clickers were dropping bullets all the time on Survivor mode in the first game last week. You're on Survivor. I played Survivor on the first game a week ago.
I won't budge.
I'm not saying
Here's
it's
what
good or
we're gonna
bad.
do.
I'm just comparing.
You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
It makes more sense this way.
Cable here. There we go.
What a find.
Yeah. That should hold us.
None of my jokes are original. It's okay, Snide. There's nothing new under the sun, you know? I heard you like the backpack physics, so we put rope physics too, including a bundle of rope.
Want me to try?
I got it.
That was embarrassing. I just thought, this is a video game. This will automatically work, right? Can I, like, make a lasso out of this? Instead of just throwing a limp noodle up there to the roof? Wow, I actually have to, like, group it all up. Oh, I'm aiming for this. I thought I was supposed to be aiming for, like, those tie-offs. I was trying to lasso that.
Get over.
You want me to try?
Fuck yeah.
There we go. We got it. Finally.
Okay.
Oh, finally. Took him
Here I go.
more than one try. Listen, I just want to make sure you got 100% of the dialogue. Okay? This is a gamer run. We're going for max completion. This is definitely gonna fall when I get up there. 100%.
Careful when you get up here. Pretty windy.
All right, here's my prediction, chat. Where are the bad guys gonna burst in from? I'm gonna fall back down. They're gonna leave me out. Whatever, let's just go. Hold L1 to make you cry about how terrible you were in gym class. I am shocked, I tell you, that didn't fall.
Over here.
Storm is getting pretty bad. Imagine we go back outside and the horses are eaten too.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you.
So I'm gonna try and keep a running tally, chat. That was the best fight encounter yet. Let's see how long it takes for us to beat it. Also, tell me how to adjust the volume. If necessary, I can turn it down. I know it's pretty loud right now.
Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay.
It's good. The problem is it's loud when it's loud, but it's quiet when it's quiet. We got a lot of dynamic range. So if I don't want to be fiddling with the volume slider the entire game,
Getting worse.
kind of just have to leave it somewhere.
Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going.
Horse is not happy right now. It's kind of fighting me.
Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina?
Uh-oh, Chad. Uh-oh.
Dina, where
There's no tracks, chat. Sean! Sean! Sean!
Fuck.
Dina!
Well, you know what? I'm kind of proud of... If we're gonna have a get separated moment, at least it wasn't when we decided to split up inside the market. We just went in a circle. Because this is much more believable.
Dina! Ellie! Where are you? Ellie! Thank God.
Ooh! Debated. Holy crap. I was
are we
actually a
going?
little scared.
Just trust me. Get inside.
Alright, if I get jumped by another zombie in one of these, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll get the door.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Well, time to find some mofos who kept their book longer than it was due. Let me see some library card. I haven't been to a library in probably over a decade. I know that's bad. But also I haven't read a book since now. So, you know. Keep a book longer than it was due, but inside the library.
I feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Yeah, I mean, we are still in the library, it's true. But you know what? There's always that one guy who stays on the computer until they close. Sits in the same spot every single day. Which way do we go first? It's not a question of which way we're supposed to go.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there.
Uh-oh.
I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
You see another way in?
Define squatter in the apocalypse. I'm sorry, we didn't even know this library existed, but now that we do, this belongs to Tommy's town, all right? And you are squatting on my territory. Now that we know this exists, we've been living in what, Tommy's town for at least 9 years. You're gonna owe me 9 years of back taxes. Payable immediately. Catch you in the van. What's up, mountain biker? Oh man, Etalyx, your Discord link no work. Yeah, it does. What do you mean my Discord link doesn't work? Chat, does my Discord link work?
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
All right, watch your hands on whatever. I don't think we can make it through there. Oh, I know what you want me to do.
Can't lock a window.
All right, that works.
Watch your hands. Ah! Gonna need some more bandages.
What's going on here?
Chat. Am I
All this electronic stuff?
Am I the baddie?
This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Everything's about you, okay? Maybe this isn't Eugene's at all. Everyone's the baddie. It's just layers of how much worse are you than everyone else. Okay,
Definitely Eugene's place.
It's either Eugene's place or, you know what, it is possible that there are 2 Eugenes in the world.
He was a firefly?
In the whole world.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
Slow torture as opposed to fast torture. Are you guys?
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
I know what this journal entry is going to be of. It's a giraffe. Was Eugene in touch with other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. It's a giraffe. Anyway, the Fireflies from the first game are basically like... I don't even know. It honestly depends on who we're talking about here. The Fireflies are who, at the end of the first game, we make a, well, the second half of the first game, we make a big plight to go to the Firefly holdouts, so they can do experiments on Ellie, who's immune to the virus and has already been bitten and survived, as we played in the DLC. So they're effectively like a rogue operating outside of the quarantine zones. They do their own thing. They have their own guards and stuff. And I guess they also blow up checkpoints. I found a collectible card. And yes, Joel shot the head Firefly at the end of the last game. Basically point blank. I don't know if her death was on screen, but like, it was pretty clear that it was right in her face. But maybe I'm misremembering. So, I guess the quarantine zone thinks about them as terrorists. But the quarantine zone is not particularly led by good groups of people anyway. So they're basically like 2 groups fighting against each other all the time, making supply drops and trying to steal supplies and keep everybody fed and stuff. Is there a PS3? Oh, there is a PS3. Oh, we got Uncharted 2, Jack and Daxter, and whatever's under that. Looks like another Uncharted, but I can't tell. But the Fireflies, along with us, entrusted Joel with the protection of Ellie, so they knew someone who was immune and were trying to look for a cure. So it's like both parties are, to an extent, humanitarian, but with a really sharp edge that creates like a constant us versus them. They're basically, the Fireflies in this world are effectively the outlaws. But then we got people like Tommy's Town, who live outside of both of those factions. Tommy's is just a community, like a communal living arrangement with no quarantine zone soldiers and no Fireflies. But apparently this dude Eugene, who lived with them and was their friend, was a Firefly. So that's why this is like, excuse me? Is that Jason Momoa? Is that Jason Momoa behind, Time is a flat circle. Why can't I remember the name of Matthew McConaughey? A letter to Eugene. I'm begging you to come home,
Left
Eugene.
his family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
The Fireflies? I'm trying to read. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then.
There's gotta be a generator.
All right. You don't want me to read this? Do you not want me to read this, or do you? You made me pick this up and then you have dialogue. You can't have it both ways. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you. Claire. So basically, it's Eugene's significant other saying, screw the Fireflies. Family first. Dude, this is a box of tissues. This is a precious commodity in the apocalypse. We should take that. There's so much stuff we could take here if we came back for it. We got all these electronics. Which are probably... Don't give me a hint right now, game. I'm just looking around at my own pace. Okay, you're rushing me. Stop rushing me. Breathing down my neck right now. Check the back side of that letter. Are we getting a letter back seat? It's Jason Momoa, happy, just having a good family, settling down, dude. You know who that guy reminds me of, actually, kind of? He reminds me a little bit of Bill from the last game. But yes, you're right, there was a photo on the other side. They all have very powerful hair. Dude, can I edit my weapons on this workbench? Not yet.
Hey, found the generator.
You did, yeah, good job. No, I found it. This wakes up all the zombies, do you remember?
That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Hey, I was right. Gamer sense! I just got here. Did streamer try tasting the letter? Not yet. Hello, chat. Jake9 says, what's up? Thank you for 3 months. Jake9, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hi. Hey. I got 58 pieces of scrap. I feel like I'm gonna end up using the pistol, obviously, a lot. Wow. They went all out for the workbench. Look at these textures. Okay, what do you want me to do? You gonna pick that bullet up? Okay. Whatever, like every single time you use the workbench, you lose ammo. They just carelessly throw it on the ground after racking the round. Replace the hammer spring to increase fire rate. I like that they tried to create in-universe reasons for why this is going faster. Replace the pistol grip to decrease weapon sway. Attach a compensator to reduce weapon recoil. Or extend the magazine capacity to hold more rounds. "25% accuracy, 35 recoil" sounds like a lot. What sucks is some of these are like 50. All right, before we choose, I love how I am just shy of 60. There goes another bullet. I only had 2 bullets. That's half my ammo. 50 for stability. 50 for capacity and reload speed. 6x scope. I just want damage, to be honest. I can deal with the stability. The sway is annoying. They clearly want you to do that first, but I don't need magazine cap right now. Did they remember that there wasn't a bullet in the chamber? This is not the Last of Us 1 that I know. My mind just got boggled there. Okay, magazine. Let's start. Quality of shots over quantity. That's kind of how I think too. Or fire rate is good, but I think let's start with something simple. You usually want to take a second shot after you take your first shot with the pistol. So I feel like accuracy and lower recoil would actually be helpful. Because if you one tap with the pistol, you're doing pretty good. And this is pretty cheap. But then again, stability is just probably the most useful thing. All right. I don't know, dude. What if I just hoard all my upgrades and wait for the next gun? That's 300 IQ. Wait for gun 3. Because I only get so many pieces of scrap. What, I can't upgrade everything. But I had to, like, turn on a generator to do this. All right, fine. I am going to go for stability in the bolt, because that seems like the thing you want to be the most sure of with your shot, because it's going to be harder to get these bullets than it is to get pistol bullets. I got Chivo!
Yeah, this'll work.
Good job with that.
There you go. Okay, so we got 1 upgrade, I got 8 things left, and that's it. I even turned the light switch off, that's cool. Speaking of, let's make sure we're loaded. Got 4 bullets left in this. 2 bullets left in this. Oh boy. Clive, rip your channel points. Dude, look at that new stock. I know, they weighted it down. It's got the little bumper pad on it, right? That's new. The rubber pad, was that on there before? Or did I just make that up? Did someone say rip channel points? Delete.
Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Uh-oh.
Not here.
We turned the generator on and it threw light between the floorboards.
Come on.
Hey, I'm the first one to the co-op moment now.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den, for his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Wow! Shots have been fired. That hurt my soul.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains.
All right, how many of you were joking and how many of you actually already knew? Okay, because like a half dozen of you said weed basement beforehand. Huh?
A lot.
IP ban all of chat. Chat, the last time I found a weed basement in a game, or a weed area, or a drug area, I'm getting, you know what, I'm not gonna say. I'll wait until after.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Oh god.
Are these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene. Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
Wow, you just crunched that up, huh?
I wish he'd told me about this.
Well,
Could've helped him out.
then you would have wanted a cut. You think he was giving this away for free? Okay? Then you would have leveraged it over his head. He was trying to keep all the money for himself. Or supplies, as the case may be. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe that they turned Crash Bandicoot into a porn VHS meme. Somewhere a Sony rep
Dina,
was like, wrote a letter
It's
about
a gas
that.
mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
That's advanced. It's in like one of those like old-timey country jars.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
The last time Ellie did drugs on this stream, it did not go well for Ellie.
You having
Or
a
her
hard time?
friend.
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Pickle jar, dude.
Okay. It's...
Don't break it.
Yeah.
You're gonna break it.
Fuck it.
I knew you were gonna break it! Impatient!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Now we have to step around this. It's gonna get lodged in
Got
our
it open, didn't I?
shoe soles. How you gonna?
Smells good.
You gonna smoke all 8 of those at once?
I mean... Gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Where are you gonna put the rest of them? You guys are gonna share one. What are you gonna do with the other like 7?
Totally trapped.
Can I ask you a question?
There's floor dirt on that.
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
I'm ready.
What are you doing?
I you to rate our kiss?
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6?
Oh, what are you, a game reviewer?
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
Last night's kiss, dude, 6 out of 10.
You're infuriating.
It's got a little something for everybody.
Have you met you?
Is that a donkey meme?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
Don't want to stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
I knew it. I knew it. No, not the kiss, the other thing. All right, they're gonna come back and that entire place is gonna be up in smoke. It's gonna be flames central, guaranteed. What I was gonna say was, the last time I remember a giant, like, weed farm, it was Far Cry, and there was the entire segment with whatever drug they were growing in the fields. That was when I saw the weed basement, I just snapped back in time to Far Cry, whatever. Was it 3? I don't know what Far Cry it was. I said 5, my bad, but you get the idea. And it's gonna cut back, and that entire basement's gonna be on fire. I guarantee it. When she flicked what was a still lit joint, it's going up, dude. We're gonna cut back, and they're gonna be on fire. How are you gonna throw a lit joint in an entire weed basement? Which is literally, by the way, they're growing it to burn. But anyways, chat, I just want to apologize for those of you for the last scene on account of the fact that in the apocalypse, as we all know, youths, as we will call them, have stopped doing all drugs, and they definitely never make out or have sex, okay? That's a well-established fact, I think, in any kind of apocalyptic fiction, that once we hit that zombie threshold, society as a whole gets a little bit more buttoned up than they were before, as we all know. So I honestly can't buy the realism that they're trying to sell me here. Because I really thought once everything became lawless that people would stop, you know, interacting with each other on these primal levels.
Right. Infected.
Thank you for confirming. Glad I can continue to watch this Christian stream. Alright, so... Chat, this is gonna be a dumb question, but... I forgot what her name was. Abby. To be fair, I've only played as her one time. Okay, that was kind of cheating. That was cheating, guys. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Shit!
I never played Days Gone! You got it! Oh, how got the horde coming.
Okay, up this way.
Why are there so many? Because all of you died in the apocalypse, okay? If you guys would have been better gamers instead of getting bit, there wouldn't be so many. Where am I supposed to go? I'm dead. Chat. Give him the old run around, dude. You can't put loot there, dude. Watch the hands. Not my backpack. Cloth.
Give me your hand. We're gonna have to run.
Oh no!
I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here.
That's not good, Jack.
Hold up. This way. Come on. You okay?
It don't matter. What does is where we going.
Time to reload, baby.
Reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
Nice candy bar, dude. Keep up with us. You gonna leave me behind?
Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first.
Chat,
What's in
it's
with
loud,
us?
so it's more immersive that way. That was a really cool scene. That was a really cool scene.
Everywhere. Get to the door. Back there. Through this door. Come on. Hurry.
No, there's you put stuff here. I saw a triangle. All right, fine, I'm going.
Watch it. To the
Again! It didn't work the first time.
That door ain't gonna hold him for long.
We need to hurry.
We got some moves, chat. That one's better.
Why can't I combine them? Can I just put them into two?
Up
It's more
there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there?
I see a ladder.
Here, use this!
All right, chat.
Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
All right, hold on. I'm going as fast as I can, dudes.
Push it up onto the cart! Get inside! I'll get the muzzle up to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay! Man, this thing is heavy!
Chat.
Come on, guys!
It's go time, baby!
We got a clicker!
I got some moves!
God damn it! Save my hide there. You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away!
Oh, God!
Let's go!
I'm out of here! Woo!
I got you.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
Everywhere.
Oh, there's so many!
Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go.
Oh, yeah! That was crazy.
Hey,
I'm helping.
I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby. Are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends. My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. You ride with me. Come on.
Come on!
Come on! It's too many, dude! Was that clicker naked?
This one.
They're all naked. Do you think they wear clothes? Speaking of naked.
12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And
I gotta.
tried to get on it.
He's ready.
And it shot right out from underneath me. Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
She's lying. So she put a huge tattoo over the spot. Okay, that makes sense.
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And it turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow!
Fuck you.
Like over-explaining it.
Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark? Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Our parents are here!
Just, will you wait,
Mom!
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me?
Wow, this guy.
You're supposed to be on patrol.
Not having a good day.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
I feel like
Exactly.
smoking
What they
weed
need
isn't the
help.
best way to prepare for this encounter.
I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Wild horsies, dude. We GTA now? Do I have to aim on horseback?
Let's get inside!
Back to the zoomer. The weird zoom boy.
Very glowy inside this mansion.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Oh, got any brushes or towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Get electricity in here.
You should have seen the horde.
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through.
Dude, those tiles.
You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Ooh! Damn, Tommy!
All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy!
Get off me! Get off me!
That leg is gone.
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Remember that time, Joel? Came to deliver a package to your house? I knocked on your door twice. I left you a note because you weren't there. And then you wrote an email to my superior. I had to do overtime for the next 3 weeks, okay? Because, of course, my superior believes a random guy who sends them an email. I don't know how you found their email address because it's not available on their website. I had to do community service for 2 weeks after that. Skip.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed and get this over with?
What a badass. Got shot in the leg and it's just like,
Terminate his leg.
get your villain speech over with.
Do it.
Don't you fucking move. God! Damn it!
Clear out. You stupid old man.
All right, Chad.
You don't get to rush this.
Look away! Ah!
Joel! Tommy! Shit.
Thank God. I am glad. I hope Joel's dead and we never have to play as him again. I think I speak for everybody when I say that.
How do I get down there?
Well, at least I don't have to pretend like I can't connect 2 and 2 every time somebody writes golf club with some like cheeky emote in the chat, and then I have to pretend like I don't know that's connected to the leaks that they wrote or that they read. Jesus, that was annoying. Okay, hopefully the golf club is behind us now. Because you're not nearly as clever as you think you are. And also, that's not nearly as shocking as you think it is. Retroactively ban them. You know what's funny? We have the power to do that.
Joel! Tommy!
Mods actually do have the capacity to go back to every person who wrote golf club before this moment in the VOD and then IP ban them if we wanted to. Just go full authoritarian. Do it. We have the technology. You know what? I'm just glad that whatever this is that's still happening happens pretty early in the game.
You're okay. You're okay.
Don't let your memes stay dreams. Rip the Band-Aid off. I'm mentally ready.
There it is.
Because I have an idea
Joel? Tommy?
of what's gonna happen, and it's all people on the internet's fault. But I'm gonna just try to enjoy it in spite of you. Not you as a whole, chat. Just, you know, some people. Well, you can't.
Where is that coming from?
You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Speaking of ripping the Band-Aid off, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take a really fast BRB, and then it's gonna be Pog only chat time. It's a good idea. Be back in just a moment. All right. Pog won't work in emote only mode. I know. That's okay. You can try to Pog anyways. You can still Pog champ. You can still Pog champ up in here. Anyway, sorry for that delay. I had to pee. I wasn't trying to be annoying. You'll know when I'm trying to be annoying. This reminds me of the Until Dawn house. Oh, it is. Okay. It's not quite as big.
Joel.
Dude, where's the smoke monster? You know what sucks? I'm looking for collectibles while Joel is bleeding out. Can I look through the telescope and see what they're looking at?
Fuck.
That should be an interactable on IMHO. Listen, I'm just trying to appreciate the level designer's work. I got an idea. This is the solution. Just burn the house down. I'm ready. No. But how are you still alive? Oh, Ellie. Wow.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
A glancing blow on that guy?
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up.
Oh, damn. I just assumed he was dead after the last cutscene, to be honest. I don't know why. And then Ellie drowned on her own blood.
Oh my god. Ellie? Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
It was you! I've been betrayed! Alright, I actually didn't expect her to betray me. I did expect Joel to die 100%. I mean, they kind of spoiled their own game. He's not even on the cover. So I knew that going in, guaranteed. pulled like a Godzilla.
Hey.
Fixing a light bulb.
Could I sit down, please?
They let him go?
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Are we back at our camp
Nobody
or
wants that.
Yeah, but
are we
that's what's
captive?
happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What's the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
I'll let you guys go when I get control of a character again. But not before. I wish you could put emote only mode only on certain people. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. It can't be that hard. If you can time people out, then you should be able to, like, individually choose. Like, you're emote only for the next week. So, like, at first I was like, is Dina trying to distract her to keep her away from Joel so that they can take them down easier? But then that Abby wasn't even supposed to do that? Wait a second.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up. Okay.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was gonna let you guys go, but now I don't think I can.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Hang on.
I just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie.
We're missing some steps.
You go. I go. End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
All right. Release the Kraken. I have no mouth and I must pog. After 10,000 years, you just got here. I have no basis for that. I just assumed. I think you misunderstood a cutscene. Well, okay, I can't even say what I misunderstood because I don't want anyone in chat to just answer it. I'm just gonna keep playing instead of being one of you guys. You know how many, like at least 24 times, I've looked over and someone's been like, hang on, where are we? When does this take place? Who is this? What's his name of this character? Hang on, what's the name of the main character? I'm just gonna keep playing, and the game will answer the questions that I have for me. Instead of instead of people arrive, why? Yeah, exactly.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
The locations are still like crazy detailed. All right, this TV has way too little dust on it. Chat, how long you guys have to learn about dinosaur feathers? I'm gonna show this to Blathers. I love how there's so much that the press square to read doesn't even have it all translated there. As our knowledge grows, our picture changes. I bet you've seen lots of images of dinosaurs looking like scaly lizards. What do you think of the new picture? We have more of a bird-like animal covered in feathers. Oh, what do you think of the new picture we have of a more bird-like animal covered? Okay, I got you. Good dinosaur. I love how we turned sub notifications off for immersion and then I Danny DeVito'd the last scenes. But to be fair, the only reason I did that, it was just spiteful on my part. I confess. It was my revenge on the people who were intentionally trying to like drum it up since the stream started. And also, who doesn't want to look at that image of Danny DeVito? Ow. Oh, there's a journal entry about... Uh-oh. My mouth tastes like iron. Wounds break open as I scream, X'd out sing. You were the soft twang of nylon, a smell of wood oil, fretful. Guitar strings with iron sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with rust. All I have's our last conversation, looping like a chord progression, harmonies in blood. Tommy said her name was Abby. WLF Washington Liberation Front, who are they? She even looks depressed in the mirror, dude. Look at the horsies. Dog. Cow. There's the guitar. Hey, sorry, what did you read? It's me, your subconscious. I need to stay on the same page as you. All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. Honestly, I thought they were gonna do like a whole, hang on guys, I know you all, like for a split second, I did think Abby was gonna be all like, hang on guys, he did save my life. And both of them protected me when they didn't even know me. So I am going to spare him too, in return. She's like, thanks. I'll be taking your gun, your bullets. But you know what, chat? This is a reminder that we're all an NPC in someone else's life, okay? Joel was just an NPC in Abby's life. You know how many times I killed somebody as Joel just to see if they had any loot on them? Joel was the final boss from the first game, yeah. Didn't I do a whole speech at the end of the first game about how Joel was the actual bad guy? Chat, I'm gonna say it. Somebody has to say it. Joel deserved to die in that scene. He got what was coming to him. He turned into the bad guy.
Everything okay?
Apologize now! Ah, there it is, the image. I
can't believe he got killed after only getting about 250 confirmed kills in the last game. I thought he had at least 300 in him. Maybe we'll get him next season, champ.
All right, I think we found the cool interactables. I don't know. I may have missed one.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal a horse. Don't tell her.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
It's easier to let you go on a killing spree than it is to try and hold you down, Ellie. You're so much trouble.
Do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going. You're losing light.
I like how, Avarax, your criticism was literally undone during the cutscene that you were watching. Ah, yes. You press enter about a millisecond too soon, bud. Ah, yes, the chatter who is, completely done and over with the game in the middle of the cutscene. Before we even see the next chapter.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and
wow,
shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14.
This is a
How old were
scene.
you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
What
No.
state are we in now?
Fully conscious.
Are we in Seattle?
Fungal person.
10.
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass.
The state of Seattle.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
That was my first thought,
Maybe
actually.
those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
I thought it was going to be the cannibals at first, too. Dude. This is 1,000 times better than... It's just how much more fidelity you get by taking away 30 frames per second, okay? You know what? I've changed, chat. The human eye can only see 30 frames per second. They're right. They were right! I'm a believer. All right, so the developers had to go put every single leaf in this scene by hand. I don't know if you guys knew this. This is a fun little tip. The AI for the rabbits and the squirrels and stuff, they actually have a full life cycle. If you sit here long enough, you can see the squirrels as they walk up the trees and look for food and scavenge. The whole ecosystem is simulated. The horse will actually take a dump, and if you wait here long enough, you can see how its fertilizer affects the rest of the plant life around it. It's beautiful.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
No, I'm not gonna gallop. You just want me to gallop past treasure. There's no treasure in there. Dude, look at that birdhouse. It's so cute. Alright, but seriously, there better not be any treasure around here. I want to be upset.
Just imagine what'll be possible with the power of the PlayStation 5.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
It's my gamer sense activating. Wow, look at this overgrown highway. All right, pick a direction. Dina, which way do you want to go? All right, listen, first of all, let me pause for a second. Just to clarify earlier, since apparently I'm not going to be able to address it via the cutscene, I could have sworn that... All right, this is a yes or no question. This is a yes or no question. Was I looking at chat? Have they, yes or no, addressed the interim period between where we're at now and the scene where they smashed Joel's face open with the golf club? I didn't just ignorantly miss, like, an important piece of context, right? Blank space. Okay. So they're really ripping the rug out. And we'll come back, we'll circle back around to it, I guess. We got a few subs. A-Pride says, this is very depressing. She didn't even say, I love you. I don't know what scene you were on 25 minutes ago, but welcome back. A-Pride for 23 months. Drunk on Life gifted a sub to Sunwheel. Congratulations, Sunwheel. Thank you, Drunk on Life. Needs Vaseline's back for 13 months. What up? And Soraya, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. Like the time jumps in the first one, they didn't really do that big of a time jump. There wasn't a time jump where there was a question. It was more like a thing happened and they kind of fast forwarded through the grief. But thanks for the new subs. Look, journal. I can't look at my journal right now. Wait, you can get off the horse? Oh no, there could be any amount of treasure in this grass. Let's find an open spot. Wow, okay, there is more stuff in the journal. Alright, there is more stuff in the journal. Like a lot. You're covering the first word. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits tonight. See, I gotta start looking for those. She has these traps her sister taught her how to build. They're fucking effective. My appetite hasn't come back yet. Trying to force food down. Twin Falls found a camp along the main highway. If it was Tommy's, he's probably only a day or so ahead of us. We're getting close to Boise. Boise! Dinah's pushing to go around. I don't want to add 2 days to this trip. Then they go to Baker City. Hunters ambush us. We saw wild horses. They were skittish. Then Dina offered them some of the fruit we collected. They ended up following us. Wish I had a camera. I've never seen her smile so wide. For like half a day, I wasn't thinking about Joel. Feeling guilty now. Struggle. Oops, wrong button. Struggling to sleep. Keep seeing him with his head. Dina seems to be sick. Thinks she caught a cold. I feel calmer with her laying next to me. I want to do something nice. What does that say? Yakima? What is that? Found another camp along the highway. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we haven't seen other people in 2 weeks. The watch from literally the beginning of the first game. Eugene seems important. I got 52 pills. Alright, so I have to start at the top, right? We got a locked branch. I don't want listen mode. I literally won't use this. The only one here I'll use is 25% extra health. I think they know that people, like, got picky with their spending last time, so they locked them behind a tree to force you to use certain things. It's a place in Washington. Oh, I got you. Wore that broken watch till the day he died, yeah. Did they take off listen mode in Survivor? No, you still have it, but listen mode is nerfed compared to the first game. Okay, anyway. Should I go ahead and spend or save? Because I really want the extra increase to health, but this is not good. And then endure is really good. I guess I'll save. I only want 2 out of the 5.
Buy, sell!
These are gorgeous scenes, though. The birds flying around. The wind waving the grass. Like, does anybody else think that this grass looks better than the Ghost of Tsushima grass? I feel like I need to see that game again. The lighting seems more realistic from what I've seen of this so far. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. %. 100%.
Yeah.
0% chance of there being loot back there. Why would you make that? It's definitely easy mode loot. To bait gamers like you. Hello, Etalyx and friends. Do you think the game is living up to all the positive reviews so far? I'm having a lot of fun. If you can call it fun. I'm having a memorable experience. The real game is navigating the landmines in chat. That's the real game. They should have forewarned of that in some of the reviews, I think. when 14-year-old twins Emiru and Sora Hoshi found a meteorite in the woods outside Kyoto. Touching it imbued them both with the power of astrokinesis, the ability to take starlight and turn it into energy. Taken into custody by the Society of Champions, Tesseract mentored the kids on how to use the power safely and wisely, though his overprotective nature eventually drove them away. Now they live on the streets, trying to find meaning and purpose in their powers. Fun. We just watched someone die. We did, yes. But the only reason you care is because you played as him in the last game. You didn't care about half the other people we killed along the way, as much as you care about him.
But I know his name, and he's a famous voice actor.
That's how caring works, Etalyx. I know. That's why humanity's empathy is flawed. We can only be empathetic to our own personal experiences, and we struggle to be empathetic towards the experiences of others that we don't know.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
Debated. Guy number 4 in the Pittsburgh apartment building. I cried a little when I killed him. How are we gonna make this jump, horse? This is precarious, dude. Get a little trotting start. There you go. Nicely done. I hated Red Dead 2. Do I hate games? Nah, Red Dead was a little overrated. The first game I really, really, really loved. But I couldn't finish the second game.
Sure seems quiet.
I thought it was fun in its way.
Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
I just couldn't. I couldn't muster the desire to go back and complete it. The snail's pace movement and animations hurt the game a lot. I disagree. I loved all the snail's pace movement and animations that everybody criticized. Those are actually my favorite parts of the game. It's the snail's pace story, and every single story needs to happen with 2 people on horseback trotting to the destination like I'm playing GTA 3 is what happened. That's what sucked. I loved all the, like, actual details in the gameplay and the textures, except for the whack-a-mole shooting, but... Meta commentary. Like now? No, because this is a actual guided roller coaster plot point of their travel, instead of having a faux open world where the most interesting thing that can happen is you go, thank God, anytime you see one of those like question marks appear on your map to break up the monotony.
Whoa, is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
But you don't have to agree with my opinion. Just because I didn't think it was even on my top 5 games of the year. I'm not telling you to stop liking it.
Cracks up there in the wall up above. You see it?
That was just like
Yeah.
my opinion, man.
Not sure how we get up there, though.
Now, that just because I think that those are criticisms that I just said, does that mean I don't think Red Dead 2 is worth $60? Nah, I don't regret my purchase. There's a difference in saying, like, it was overrated and, like, wow, I wish I never bought that game or played it. That's not what I'm saying. I liked what I played of it. It just felt like a chore to progress the main storyline. Like the first train robbery. Whoa! The second train robbery. Whoa. Third train robbery. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on! Let me go! I feel like you didn't play enough because that game goes off the rails. Hey, remember Final Fantasy 15? Wasn't that the game everyone's like, listen, guys, if you don't like Final Fantasy 15, I'm gonna need you to suck it up and play the first 40 hours. Listen, well, I swear, once you play 40 hours of the game, it gets really good, I swear. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Because I played Red Dead 2 for, like, over 60 hours, I'm pretty sure. Just doing stuff, doing side quests. I didn't even do any collectibles. I just went from quest marker to quest marker. And it wasn't not fun. It wasn't unfun. It was just like, I don't know. You just stop playing it one day. There doesn't have to be a reason why. You just drift apart. You know, you just drift apart.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Hey, had to render that one in. Solid state drive. Here we come, PS5. Stages, I had to focus my eyes. It's all that weed we smoked earlier in the game. I guess I have to stipulate that. Infected stage 1. Infected stage 2. Infected stage 3. Infected stage 4. Stage 1, you grow a mustache. Stage 2, you get a unicorn horn. Pretty cool. Stage 3, you turn into someone's ice cream fell on the concrete. And then stage 4, I guess you just become one hole with teeth whose sole purpose is to feed. Wait, can I flip that? Wait, not you. What even was that? Infected? It was literally the... Stop, the wrong... This is like me actually looking for important documents. I have no organizational skills at home. You find something over here? But I find that the more games I play, the more, like, this is definitely an easy mode loot spawn. The more games I play, the more I want all of my games, for the most part, to be not open world. Like this. Show me what you want to show me. Wow me, impress me. and then let me
Holding
get on
cells.
about my business.
Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
Now, that's not to say I dislike open world games, but I am like on the other side of the scale from, I think the current zeitgeist, if you want to call it that, is like, Unreal's bad.
Theme park game bad. Ah, this is a movie? When do I get the gameplay?
And like for me, my eyes and ears perk up. Like this is the kind of thing, this is the kind of game I want to play right now. Which is why we're playing it. And why I've been looking forward to it so much. Well, it's cool that you can get up here. I feel like there's gonna be a shootout on top of one of the. I wonder if there's something on the other one though. Careful. You almost bit it that time. Alright, let's try going in. Wait, you can go prone. Okay, I thought I was so smart. I thought I was like so smart, like getting to a secret area. Nope. You just took another route to the same place. Are you genuinely enjoying yourself? Disgusting. Don't try and give me a hint, okay? I will let you know when I need a hint. Is there like a locked cage or something? You know what? I actually accidentally just went the right way.
Up here.
You got something?
Chat, what if there's stuff down there? We didn't even look on that side where the horsey is. What if there's something in the back of that truck right there, huh? You'll never know. Every game I play, I skip all cutscenes. I'm a terrible person. I would not be friends with you in real life. What relevance does that have? Probably none. Didn't you start there? I mean, we rode in from that way, right? Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I trust that there's no loot over there.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
Bruh.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Speaking of the landmine of chat, what's worse than people arrive? Why? Actually, you know what? This is zero tolerance. Like, even with all the precautions that I have taken, I would not blame any content creator for refusing to stream or make YouTube videos on this game. I actually saw at least 2 that I follow who said, I won't be streaming The Last of Us 2 again. And they're like, not because I don't like it.
I'm good. Just almost died.
But if I don't stream it, I'm not gonna play it, so. Can I climb this? Hold on. Why are we up here? Just to suffer? Hold on. There's gotta be, I mean... Why? Oh, I didn't look up. I was just pushing buttons. Look, it's third-person syndrome, dude. Third-person syndrome. You look at the ground.
Where are these fuckers?
Okay, now we're back. Press O to drop from ladder. AKA, you ain't... Very tactical, Ellie. I like it. I like it. Okay, back up into a corner. Don't let them know. You're still in control of this situation, Ellie. Dude, I like the new Tarkov update. Aim from prone, dude. Peeking around corners and stuff. First of all, wow, look at this, dude. Oh my god. Seriously? That's crazy. So, one thing to note, how much better this is. If you want to peek around, guess what happens? When you aim into the wall, it actually moves you instead of, like, clipping. And instead of not just clipping, but also screwing up your shot. Play the whole game like that. That is awesome. Max Payne. Franchises that may never be revived. Feels bad, man. Oh god, how is her body moving like that? I don't know if you knew this, but she does have legs. I know we just watched Joel's leg get blown out, but hers are still working.
Okay, how do I get you power?
And also, you know how some people do crunches and exercise? I know that's a foreign concept to us gamers. So they can develop their, you know, upper body strength and their abdomen. It helps in situations like these. Well, I actually don't have anything to throw. What are you talking about? There was a couple things on the ground back there. Thanks, I got it, Drunk on Life. Appreciate you. I got it. I'll take it from here.
Of course that doesn't work.
Tasty treat. Bullet on table in Riften. I'm not surprised.
Okay, wonder when this was written.
Main gate, north 0-1, east 1-2. Flip. Got a big operation coming up. And Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas from the
Saravana base.
courthouse. You read faster than me.
Something.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, and take them to the safe house in Saravana base. Well, they made the scavenging feel better. And the combat feel better. And the fidelity better. It is very much a sequel to The Last of Us 1. And so far,
That's a generator.
that's only been a good thing. It's not connected, but we'll try anyway. Good timing there, nerd. This is very much the last two us. The last two of us. What did they call it? The second to Last of Us. Ha! Ha! All right, where do you want this to go? I'll figure it out. Flexing those rope physics, dude. Wow, I love this. Can I just this is the game to me. I got an idea. I don't know what I expected. Hold on. I think I'm gonna need another brick. Wait, no. Well, I mean, yes, but why is that locked? Oh, it was okay, because then we had to throw. There's another brick. P.S. What's in this? I don't know why I expected there to be treasure. But what if there was? All right. Oh, this is simple. It's literally right there. I thought it was something inside the base.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, we did it!
Ellie! Over here!
Are you gonna be good over there by yourself?
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Line here for D2. Dude, Metro! 2033, dude! What's wrong? She said we. She's talking about us. You guys are here too, you know? There's no file cabinet loot in Tarkov ever. Well, this is a really cool area, though. I think that's the other thing I've enjoyed. Like, we started in... Well, we didn't start in snow, per se, but basically it was at the beginning. To, like, overgrown...
Needs juice.
The level design and, like, the area variety has been... stimulating and fun. Hey, use the marquee. Okay, so, speaking of...
How's it going?
Hey, you
Hey,
still...
what's up?
Are you watching me?
There's a circuit breaker to open this gate, but there's no power.
How'd you get the other gate open?
It had a generator?
Well, can you use it for the other circuit breaker?
Not sure. Let me see.
Just unplug it while it's on. I've heard that this is very safe to do, like changing a light bulb while the switch is still on. Definitely not a problem with the electric flow. Just yank it harder. There you go. Okay, good. Nope. See? Very safe. Okay. Let's try this.
Ah, we did it!
Look over and see Dorito saying throw over. Why am I... Get out. Why am I not surprised? Were you not just complaining about mod presence in this stream? Which, first of all, is an unjustifiable complaint, but certainly makes you a hypocrite.
Whew. Okay.
It's okay, I big-brained it first. But still, he definitely typed that before I did. I just happened to not be looking at chat 100% of the time, thankfully. Maybe I should turn the stream on like 5-minute buff. Actually, that's a genius idea, dude. Oh, it would make for a terrible stream. But if I put like a 5-minute stream buffer, so you guys see everything that happens 5 minutes after I do it, it would be a very lonely stream. You guys would hear responses to your comments 5 minutes afterward. But it would definitely help curb a lot of backseat / spoiling. I mean, they're not the same, but, you know. They are sort of related. He already has it on. He already has it on. You just didn't know. All right, I got to figure out what gate I'm at first before this is relevant. I said D2, but I don't remember if this is D2 or if I passed D2. Because I made like a whole thing about D2. What are my options? Main gate. I mean, I'm assuming this is the main gate. This is like, if this is not the main gate, I don't even know. 0512. Oh, 0512. Try that first. This is a big gate, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Hurry up, horse. Oh, I thought I was gonna cut the horse in half. Oh my god, I really did.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Sorry, did you say I'm not allowed to go back here? Well, they were dedicated to locking all the doors behind them. So I guess that's good. And you know what? I would do it again. That was actually pretty good. Pretty good haul. All right, horse jumping over barbed wire. I'm gonna say risky at best. All right, don't give me the freedom to jump off the horse whenever I want. Dude, this actually is the Metro Last Light of The Last of Us. This is the horse in this instance is your little tunnel car. You know what? Last Light was a pretty good sequel. In fact, it was better than the original. Honestly, okay, this is comparable. Remember the approach to the hotel from The Last of Us 1? This is a comparable scene. You could even say it's comparable. Let me find the screenshot. I can't find the screenshot. It's like, oh, here it is. Well, never mind. You get the idea. I was gonna do a comparison. I was gonna do like, how much better does 2 look than 1? But I'm scared because when I Googled it, I realized that people may be posting The Last of Us 2 screenshots,
shit,
so it would be a bad idea.
Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Man, it's just so dense. Chat, what was the last, this is an actual question, I'm not trying to throw shade. What was the last great single-player PC exclusive? Like the most recent?
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them. But we need to get power to the gate first.
Warcraft 2. Half-Life Alex. True. We gotta play Half-Life Alex still, chat. When do you guys want to do that? Now. What about that medieval game? Did that come out on consoles? Kingdom Come?
Okay.
Is that a console game?
Here we go.
Sorry. He's not pretending.
It's out of gas.
Well, it's okay. It's out of gas anyway. I knew that.
Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Dude,
All right.
she read the note.
Courthouse garage and the dome.
If this was the year
So what's the
2000,
plan for finding these places?
they wouldn't have reminded me
We
of
ride
that.
around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
But look at this. Okay, remember how in the first game, we made a big point of this. Every time you're going somewhere, we finally got to that stage where we have a destination. You can see the destination. It's huge. By the way, I am glad I stopped looking up Last of Us Hotel. Because, hey! Good, where are we? The Saravina Hotel! Literally, immediately. Alright, well, I may have saved myself from looking up spoilers. That would have been really embarrassing. Gamer spoils himself on stream. Trying to prove that new sequel 7 years after first game looks better. sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. That's got... Yep. There we go. Federal Disaster Response Agency. Seattle Quarantine Zone Census. Looks like the further on they got, the more people they expelled and the fewer people they admitted. Disruption of our supply lines, in addition to infected attacks and spores and infestations, that mean we're still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quota. Keep the city gates sealed until further notice. To ease the burden on the food stock, step up your sweeps for criminals and expel all Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time. Hey, how do I make that person a mod? They seem pretty good.
Idiots.
Chat, all Class 2
back
backseat attempts are now worthy of expulsion. Okay? FYI. Okay. Well, this is... I like exploring this area a lot. How can you not? Look at it. Just look at it, dude. Welcome to the downtown checkpoint. Something of all candidates is mandatory. Screening. Screening of all candidates. Ooh-wee!
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
Oh, that's pretty cool. WTF. Wow. No way. I gotta navigate on the map, dude?
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Shit.
Believe me, you're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed?
Where should we go first?
I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
I don't know where to go first.
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
So many possibilities.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
Why not start with something lame like this? It's an open world game after all. No, guys, it's not an open world game.
Is this place sturdy?
It just has exploration segments. Like Metro. Question mark. Gotta go pick up some side quests. What happens if you don't pick up the map? They uninstall the game because you're not a real nerd. Well, it looks like we need to figure out a way to climb onto that to go up the ramp. Dude, we got like... Go outside by breaking the glass. That's a better idea. Thanks for backing out of my way. Have a little bit of that.
Careful.
Big brain puzzle solving moments.
Made it.
What kind of container is this?
The kind that's got pills.
18. That's generous. 4 little upgrade pieces, a playing card. Hello.
That's the guy, dude. It's Dr. Yuckman. The guy everyone in chat's gonna go, "Ree, ree, ree." This is a gamer nerd alert.
Once a well-respected researcher, Dr. Uckman made the mistake of making a beloved game in 2013 that everyone regarded as their game of the year at the time. He went on to make some people on Twitter mad, and now everyone hates him. Very sad story.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
Where to next? Well, we crossed off the question, so I assume that means you got it. We kind of know what we need to do. Go through the gate. The WLF is probably the most important zone. How did I not see that when I played the game? I don't know, I just picked it up. Based on the name and how we, you know, I just knew it was based on the way that it is. Hey, horse is smart enough to follow me without having to whistle. Good horse.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Oh, boy.
Come on, that was a good one.
Wow. Straight out of the pun book from the DLC from the first game. Horse! Dude, not even in the apocalypse is anyone gonna file those papers, okay? Not even now. I don't get it. Oh, I think you do. Man, this place looks crazy. I like that they actually let me, because the skyscraper segment from the first game was one of the coolest areas. And I like that they turned it into...
Whoa, check out the tank.
its own zone, basically. Check out the tank. Okay.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Oof. Not how I'd want to go out.
If this was Game of Thrones, that skeleton would have grabbed her and you'd have been like, I thought skeletons
like
weren't
those astronauts.
zombies. And they'd be
What
like,
are you
got
talking
him.
about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Yeah, the White Walkers from Game of Thrones turned into like skeletons by the end of the show. For no reason. And they were animated terribly. Following up on our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we've thinned Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight, and knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal a final blow to Torres and his thugs. And if we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first. You know that more than anybody. And I'm glad you're asking these questions. They are questions that leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you've become, and the leader you'll be one day.
Kinda sad.
Well, he didn't make it very far. All right, I'm gonna explore without being like super obnoxious. I'm not gonna literally walk a perimeter around the edge. I'm sure the game's smart enough to point out areas of interest via dialogue, as we just did here. Bus dead ahead. Which way is my arrow facing? Wish you could kind of turn while you're looking at the map. That'd be cool. That little white arrow is like actually indecipherable to me. Am I painting toward the northeast or am I pointing toward the northwest? Which way am I facing right now? Yes. That's my house. That way. I'm pointing northeast, says chat. Okay. Is that true? Now I'm pointing towards the dome. So I'm pointing north? So the bus should be to my left? Okay, so I get it. I'm the dot and the arrow points the way I'm facing. I thought the dot was like a point of interest. Okay, that makes more sense. I am the dot. Well, this also, like, it doesn't look like it matches up 100%, but I guess that's the map. I thought the dot was your companion. Yeah, exactly. I thought the dot was my companion, too. I thought that was you, Dina. I honestly did. Imagine riding a horse when you could walk. Do you think there's a way to get on the second floor of this? If there was, this would be it. All right, so no. No, yes, no. So this building seems extremely important. Let's go to the side important ones first. I got brick friend. Wait, swap weapon? Ooh, hang on. I saw me pick up this, but when did I pick this up? Don't point it at your friend. That's irresponsible. When did I pick this up? I remember seeing it up close, and I don't remember exactly how it happened. Oh, I inspected it at Joel's.
Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Hey, where am I? One of these buildings is gonna be infested.
Imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off. play some instruments?
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
So many different shops and stores. Maybe I'll find a new guitar in here and we can play that. Make enough music to put the world back at peace. Also, I'll let them know that I'm actually the cure to the infection. I like how that's still gonna be a plot point in this game. Because it was in the first game, but now we're surrounded by other characters who don't know. Because Joel was the only character who knew. This tall, laconic presence seems unassuming enough. Bullied and misunderstood early in life, due to his inability to speak above the level of a mumble, he was forever changed when ancient cosmic beings bestowed upon him the Word, a mystical phrase that when spoken or even muttered will drive everyone in earshot insane. Thankfully, his considerable height often gives him away and allows his potential victims plenty of time to run or plug their ears. Yeah, I guess Tommy knows.
Check this out.
That's true. Tommy does know, I think. Black Bolt.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah,
that was an interesting beat.
that messed up show.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
Your what?
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're talking. Now we really are Metro Last Light. Perfect condition. Yeah, that's what the case is for. I don't know if you knew this, but people sometimes put their instruments in cases to protect them.
Come on.
Take over, game. Yeah. Is this a song she was writing in her journal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Oh yeah, it's Joel's song.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Remember that night by the bonfire? I don't. Dude, look at these hand stances. All right, but like, imagine being Dina, like, and I've just moved my hand around like this, but not actually playing any of the notes. Listen, I don't want to mess up the strings, dude. Where are you gonna find more strings in the apocalypse? Uh-oh. I can't play. Can I play this? All right, seriously, can I play this? Am I? DMCA, dude, why do they gotta put licensed music in their song? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. This is actually very serious. Twitch. Can Last of Us 2 DMCA? How about Last of Us 2 DMCA? I don't see anything on it. That's not going to be helpful. Delete this scene. If it's part of the game, it's fine. Wrong! This is why you don't listen to random people in chat. Why do you, chat, there's a reason everyone mutes the radio in GTA. Being in the game means absolutely nothing if you're streaming or making YouTube video. The rules are very silly. They are, yes. I don't think covers are allowed. I don't think you can even read the lyrics. Twitch.tv DMCA guidelines. Here we go. This really actually is for other people, not the content creators. You aren't even allowed to talk about the music. You can't even listen to it in your head. You can't even listen to it offline. All right, whatever, chat. I just want you all to know if I go down with this ship for playing Last of Us Part 2, it was worth it, okay? It's been an honor to serve. And I hope you all remember me fondly.
Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two. You should have kissed me then. I wanted to.
Me too.
All right. We should keep moving.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good cover, dude. All right, chat. I'm gonna play your favorite song. So, all right, like playing a video game in the comfort of your own home at your own pace is basically like the cover that she just did. Playing a game on stream with Twitch chat be like, you know what I mean? That's the difference. I want to hear, there's going to be a YouTube video where someone actually does like a full song somehow. With like 5 different tabs. They're going to do their own cover. I don't know how. Well, you got to like R1, R2 all your whole way through. Oof. Hold on. Hang on, you can change in the middle? Oh god. This is very detailed. Change during the upstroke. Okay, so like I just realized you can, depending on if you swipe up or down, you do an upstroke or a downstroke. This is some advanced guitar simulation going on here. Wow, alright, I just want you to show you how sensitive this is. Alright, I'm just gonna like, here's the touchpad. I'm not touching it. Hold on. It's hard to do backwards. All right, now. Is this Guitar Hero? Yes. Also, a side swipe. Like you're actually picking the individual string. Alright, I can do thumb strum only at the, if I hit the bottom of my hand. Top. Middle finger only. Middle. Forefinger only. I am controlling, based on where I touch on the touchpad, the individual finger. You can make a whole game with these mechanics. I can't make music, I'm just enthralled by the system in place. Sorry, I can't put the guitar back. It's just gonna sit out there, I guess, for now. For better or worse. You have nice nails. I need to clip my nails, actually.
The sleek habit.
The sick habit.
Just like I need to get a haircut, Chan.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
That was a little more violent than I intended. So, that was really cool. I'll miss you, guitar. I don't want anyone else to play you or enjoy you like I did, so I'm not gonna do it. I'll let you live, okay? Live your own life. Break some glass mid-sentence.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
You say that. Am I supposed to believe you? I'll take your word for it for now. Shoot it to see if it makes that cartoon twangy sound. I wish I could smash it like a weapon. That'd be awesome. Horse is like, I don't know where you want me to go, guys. I'm just gonna be down here, like, doing whatever horses do. Eating stuff. Wandering. Well, you guys are out there reading. Okay, alright. Don't want to get left behind. Another day in paradise.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Dude, everyone's an artist in the apocalypse. Is crazy. I hope I gain super talents like that. In 2021, you know?
Jotting this down.
Found a little med tent or something? I will say I'm glad that I haven't found a single item in corners of the map just in the grass yet. Not to say they won't be there. But like the stuff, I feel like the location of stuff makes a lot more sense right now.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
An infection scanner. Put this against exposed skin until it clicks. Hold for 3 seconds, observe the reading.
What have you got there?
It says.
Hey.
What is it?
Says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
You heard her. That's what it says. You don't need me to tell you. She just skimmed it too.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Wow, thank you for that dialogue. You lied! Well, I mean, you were correct, but there's a workbench here, which I wish I wouldn't have found yet, because probably one of the only ones in this area. Why upgrade the gun I have no bullets for? Why does it look like there are empty shells in there? Chad, are there bullets in this? Even though there's no bullets in this? Or is that just a reflection of the light? There's definitely no bullets in this. You'd be able to see them in this view. Alright, let's upgrade... I upgraded the rifle? We could just hoard. I only have 54, so it's not like I have that much. We haven't upgraded the pistol even once. Weapon sway or accuracy plus recoil is probably the two most important things. Let's just go recoil right now. It's cheap. It's only 30. And narrow the accuracy down a little bit, which actually might make me miss more. No, save them. Hoard them. I need to be fully committed. I need to be full committed. Or don't spend them at all. Alright, I'll hoard. Pick that bullet up. She did. Don't worry. It was off screen. Happened off cam. Wouldn't sway and accuracy be the same thing? No, sway is how the crosshair moves. Accuracy is how big the crosshair is. The camera crew picks it up later. Still hoarding the pills, I guess. All right, let's look at the map. Oh, it even marks the mechanic spot. That's cool. Let's go like down the street more. Slightly left. Dude, this place is crazy. Emma Patterson and Jason Patterson. caught harboring or betting these terrorists. Oh, they're the terrorists, yeah. I don't recognize any of these faces yet, but maybe they were in that crew. So in my headcanon, right, sway is how steady your aim is, and accuracy is if you flinch when you pull the trigger.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, well, nice work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map.
Dude, can we, like, make copies of these maps and sell them to tourists? That'd be a good idea to start our own business. Chat, odds of there being loot inside this guard shack. Go. I'm gonna say there's one drawer and it's empty. All right, well, you got me. Actually stuff. This is one of the gates as well. See, this is the kind, you know what this actually reminds me of? Whether intentional or not, I assume not, because they were probably developing these games at the same time. You know how, I know it's not the same, but it reminds me of God of War. Where you have these, like, intense set piece, like, high octane, high action, adrenaline.
This must be the courthouse garage.
Pumping segments, and then it's like, here's a big area. Check it out. Because that's one of the things I liked so much about God of
Gate's
War.
not budging. Hope the gas is still in there.
Let's look for another way in.
But God of War, you come back like a Metroidvania almost. This is not that. This is more about passing through, where God of War was more of a hub. So they are different.
DAE think that these games are all the same. DAE, anybody? Sorry, I was in between rounds in Valorant. I just wanted to point that out.
Let's just say I'm glad the people who are in charge of making these fun games are making fun games still. I'm enjoying this a lot. I've driven past this exact location so many times.
Worth a try.
Let's keep looking.
Well, we've tried 2 different methods to get in.
Any idea where we should go?
Backseat game.
I think we should head down there.
That's where I was going. You can't just tell me head.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
What is that pointing to? What is that pointing to? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Alright, so up here was the workbench. Where's my horse? I have no clue. Maybe it is the horse.
That building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Oh, hey horse.
Yeah, you're right.
So many
It's on the map
places.
now.
Aggro. I was gonna say as soon as we walked in, I was getting some Shadow of the Colossus vibes. My biggest fear is that I'm gonna accidentally advance the storyline, you know?
Ration Distribution Center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I go crazy.
As some people did. Come on, let's find a way in. Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Why was
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
All right, so we gotta go ultimately back to the Fedra gate, right? So it shouldn't matter which thing we go in first. The ones with the circles are the most important. All right, I'm starting to see how the map is being dictated. Regular question marks are like searchable zones. Circled question marks are like places of import for the overarching story quest. Okay, that makes more sense. Horse? Hello, horse. Come with me. So, ooh, you can do it on the horse too? Let's go all the way down and on the left. Weren't we over here and I just didn't look? Yeah, there's the tank. But I didn't look up here. Dude, look at this Final Fantasy VII Remake Flower Cathedral.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
This isn't even where I was trying to go. Wait, what? Did I get baited? What? Did I get baited? Do you guys see what I'm trying to get to? Like, directly south of me. Hold up your sword. Good, you got jokes. You still got jokes, chat. Probably don't jump from here. I kind of want to play this, but I'm nervous about some of the content warnings I've seen. I will peek through my fingers. Well, that's why I slapped a mature gamer filter on this. So go out, take a right, take a hard right.
Gamer Deathbot, dude, is that really you?
Look at the sign.
Here we go.
Think we found the bank.
Should we go explore it?
Your call.
Oh yeah, this is what we were looking for. Gamer Deathbot. I am kind of thirsty, Gamer Deathbot. You are right about that.
This is cool. In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. Totally been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today. I think.
Not a fan.
Totally would have said that about the skyscraper from game 1 too. That guy spooked me. The guy right in front of me spooked me.
Wearing body armor.
They're wearing body armor? What do we got? One extra bullet. One bullet here. A glass over there. I count at least 3, maybe 4 bogeys inside. Oh, there's another one dead ahead. Yeah, at least 4. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad spot right here. I almost went. I almost went. I really wanted it. Where is the other clicker in the distance? Are they both to the left? Here comes one. Be patient, chat. Be patient. Don't rush. I might even just jump on this one. Like, if the other runner wasn't right there. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stay cool, calm, and collected, baby. Oh god, that guy on the left. Yeah! Little flick action. All right. I see. They come back through here. We might... That one's gonna come through. There's 3 just right there, dude. He's gonna go all the way through. Woo! That's a lot of action. Help! I'm stuck. I need something to throw, dudes. There you go. Ooh, that throat knife.
Okay.
Whew.
That's all of them.
Well,
One wasted shot,
bank.
but the other ones are
What's
pretty
with
good.
The body armor. They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure.
So, the only reason we were able to basically scrape through that is because even though I missed the first shot, I did make the first bullets count against the initial clicker, you know? That initial clicker. If I didn't take that click out, we done. Because when they start ganging up on you 2v1, like, I can handle a couple of runners. You know what I mean? I can handle a couple of runners. but not multiple clicks at the same time. They just... I think I got a one-tap headshot on them. Alright, I don't really see any loot in here. So, maybe this back corner. Yeah, I missed one. There we go. I got a click. That's gotta mean something good. Alright, excuse me, Dina. Should we just go in here? Looks like it. I only got 4 bullets left. So I hope we can make them count. What does this say?
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh, shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one where they all
One with
turn into
the
zombies.
surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
Change of guard every 2 hours during the day, every 4 hours at night. Drop off, hit front door at 0100, drive to back, hit security, watch security, B gets vault, meet out back. NKBL. They're just referencing Point Break. That's pretty funny. Alright. Well, I guess we'll open it up.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't look. Hold on. You got like a legit vault here, dude. With the code right outside? Bank heist plans. 602-306. $602-306? It's got to be the number, right? But then again, how do you unspin it? 602-306. Okay. 6. Which way do you have to go? This isn't how locks work. 6002. What did I say? 60. I don't even remember what I said. 600206, right? I already passed it. Okay. It actually makes a subtle clicking noise. 60. Hang on. I'm just gonna look. I want to make sure. It's not real. What? You're not real. Prove that you're real. 602306. 602306. $60. It's like heavy. 23. What does it cap out? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got it.
All right, there better be something good in here because no one's even been in here. Prove that you're real. All right, if I wasn't real, could I do this? Oh my God, I'm not real. I just tried to do something real to prove it, and I couldn't figure out how to prove it. It must mean I'm not real. It must mean I'm not real.
Thanks, dude.
Dude, imagine not exploring the game and not getting a pump shotgun because you were too lazy. Security guard dropped a pump shotgun, dude.
Look at all this money. The bag's full.
Look at all this money.
If we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
That's so funny. It's like, it's actually stacked with cash. Like, untold riches, but it's not worth even bothering with.
If only they were bottle caps.
Cool.
Sic Parvis Magna. 26 January 1596. 932.79. Uncharted reference. Okay. See, I don't get the Uncharted reference. I played the first one. Maybe I should. Chat, when do you guys want to play all the Uncharteds back to back on stream? You know what I'm not going to hear one time when playing Uncharted? You're complaining. I'm just kidding. People still would find a way. You guys are great. You guys are the ones who are still here. The people who are still here, you know what I mean? Like 6 hours in, that's dedication. You can't, no one can hate watch anything 6 hours later. The ones who are still here are the ones who genuinely want to have a fun, good time and experience the game with me. So thank you for being here. Except for that 1-2 people that just got timed out. 20% Achievo. Been hate watching for almost a year. Well, you're subbed, so for 9 months. If you want to pay me to hate me, then get in line, I guess. Yeah, fuck this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil. Fucking Neil roped me in. He said the police would be too busy chasing all the sick people running around. Said this would be easy pickings. He lied. Dude, of course it was Neil. Of course it was Neil. My own guys locked me in here. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers. I'll tell everyone!
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Yeah, and then they all became clickers, so who's laughing now? Alright, Dorito, what is this channel points question? Let's see. You said you don't really like modern open world games. That's not what I said. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't think that's what I said. What I said was the more games I play, the more excited I am to play games that have a linear story because they have a start, a middle, and an end. But anyway, I'll finish your question. So what about story-heavy pseudo-open level games from 2005 for the PlayStation 2 that was released in a remaster collection for the PS3 when the previous 2 games and the 4th entry in the series together? What? What remaster series are you making an allusion to? Okay. Gotcha! Notice how my friend is shooting right now? Keep going. Come on. Line up those shots. You're whipping them all. Last of us won. How you like me now? Yeah, not so easy, is it? Come back here, you little runt. Two can play that game. I'm trying to see what I can get away with while this is a controlled environment. For the future. It's a learning experience. Do something! Dina! How are you not going for Dina? Oh my god. Did I just stab that person through body armor?
I think we're done with this place.
Dina,
Agreed.
shut up. Okay. Are you pretending to shoot bullets? I'm on to you, Dina. Is that how you keep having all this infinite ammo? Are you shooting blanks, Dina? Listen, Dina softened the zombie up for me, okay? The reason that she couldn't actually, okay, genuinely, it is possible. This is the zombie that had body armor. It actually is, and I'm not memeing, it's possible that Dina shot. Now, obviously the AI is not gonna have as powerful bullets as me. We're not arguing that, but it's possible her weaker whiffed shots actually struck the body armor. I don't know. We'll have to test it out on a different clicker that doesn't quoted have body armor. In reality, she's going pew pew pew. But the weed makes you think they're gunshots. Oh, you're blaming the weed. Your allies are set to a harder difficulty. Yeah, that's another thing. I am on the hardest difficulty. So I think that the game, because there is an ally thing, your difficulty affects the frequency at which allies can kill enemies. So I think the higher, yeah, see how your allies are extremely aggressive, the easier the difficulty is. And extremely passive on Survivor. That's actually what it is. However, that was a good learning experience because I managed to get back into hiding somehow. And I don't know if I'm gonna try stabbing from cover again or if that was just a lucky kill. I really think Dina may have softened up the zombie some to make the stab actually get the kill. Because that would be hard to believe that I did that all on my own. Yeah, that is artificial difficulty. That's the point. In the last game, you take double damage, triple damage, depending on what difficulty you play. That's video games. Typically, the hardest difficulty is not the mode that they intend for you to play,
lived in the old world,
which is why we got
what would
warned
you buy with
twice
all that
before
money?
starting this game.
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, that's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Well, my goal there was to not
place was
spend my
crazy.
shotgun shells, and I
Well, got a
succeeded.
shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
But yeah, anytime you have a companion in a game, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario. Because if you do make the companions rack up kills, then it takes away the player's sense of pride and accomplishment. Where it's like they do everything for you. And also, if she could attract that zombie's attention, then we would just be complaining about the fact that she did something dumb and like attracted the clicker. So I'm not gonna complain. It just is what it is, chat. They should have had clickers pick up Dina and carry her away to a magical death doorway. Let's try going forward. Actually, I can't go forward and left. The map dead ends there. I think. Unless I am just not seeing what I'm supposed to see. So let's go ahead and check out one of these primary areas. I want them to be people. Oh, you want an MMO? Have you guys noticed that any game where you can permakill every NPC doesn't have a good story? There's a reason for that. Fallout New Vegas. Listen, I just want you to know, I played Fallout New Vegas all the way through on stream. We did it together. I played it blind, never played it before. I had a ton of fun. One of the most fun games, RPGs ever been made. However, the only thing I can possibly tell you about our experience there is the game was rigged from the start. That's all I remember. That's it. I don't know a single other iota, not one detail about the rest of the story.
Can you get through? All right, I got you. Shit. Stay low.
Not the Yes Man, Caesar, Vegas. I mean, sure, those names ring a bell, but like, I could not summarize the plot for you. Because there isn't one to summarize. It's kind of like a story you make yourself. That's what we did anyways. Like when they did the recap at the end, that was like, and you did this, and this, and this, and this is what happened. I'm like, I did that? Wait, oh, yeah, hang on, I remember. Yeah, I guess I did do that. Like, I couldn't remember it while I was playing it. But man, was it fun. I don't know if citing one fringe game from like a dozen years ago makes the case that every NPC should be killable just like the player, who, by the way, save scums whenever they die. So it's kind of a hypocritical thing to desire that your side characters can perma-die when you reload every time you die. You don't start a new game. All right, we can do this without alerting anyone, without alerting a single soul. I just wanted to make sure I had some weapons and tools. All right, can we do a stealth takedown 5 feet away from the other guy? Don't need to. What about Kenshi?
Nice and quiet.
It's a pretty fun game. It is a pretty fun game. Sorry, I did that. I thought I could, like, jump on the truck for some reason. Yeah, if your companions could die in The Last of Us, there wouldn't even be a character, because Joel and Ellie would have been dead in the first, like, second chapter of the first game. Oh, we Metal Gear Solid now, boys! Really? You can do this now? That is actually really cool. This is crazy. All right, well, the two clicks are actually being stationary, and the runners are not. Which is going to be a problem here. All right. Dina! I left Dina for dead. You guys... Dina, you're on your own! I've got their attention, Dina. Come on, Dina. Now come up with me. Both of us, we can live together forever. Dina, all you have to do is line up one shot, Dina. Oh, you got him. How have I broken the game? I'm sorry. I did that. Because I just want to explain myself. Why did you stand there when the guy was walking around the corner? I was just trying to see if there was like a prone, like trip his leg in and stab him animation. You know? I thought that I could like put up the break message on screen and let her... Hold on. Chat, remember this number, 8 dB. All right, I'm going to take a BRB. I'm actually going to unpause the game, get a glass of water, come back with a snack, and take Midas out. And I want to see if Dina has killed these two creatures by the time I'm back, okay? That's a great idea. All right, but where do you guys want to be? Where's the camera? Should I be, like, right on the edge? Did she do it? The clickers felt bad and left. Really? Hold on. Alright, just don't touch that. See for yourself. They actually did feel bad and leave. She stopped shooting as soon as you left. Alright. Just restart the encounter. Hold on, hold on. Make a save. Just start this part over. 3 minutes ago. How long was I gone? Start checkpoint first. Oh, that's pretty... It really was as soon as I left? What part of the game you at? I just got here. I don't know, I haven't played it before. This is all new to me. We gonna find out what part of the game I'm at. I've been walking around downtown Seattle, I guess. I'm at this part right now. I'm at the part that we're at now. The part where this happened. I'm hungry. All I had today was soup. What snack is that? It's a Pop-Tart. This Pop-Tart is rated 1 out of... Uh-oh. I goofed. Well, I took one unnecessary hit there. But I'm getting pretty good at dodging.
Dropped all of them. Yeah, looks that way.
Never saw a Pop-Tart like that. Like this. It's a pretzel Pop-Tart. You guys want a piece? Want one? I got another one. Is this the elbow gamer? What exactly is a Pop-Tart? Kind of just a source of calories, you know? It's kind of a pastry, but not like you would buy. It's basically to eat on the go. Do you heat them up or eat them cold? Yes. I'm trying to figure out where on the scale Pop-Tarts would be. Toaster strudel has to be heated up. Or else it's literally inedible. So it's kind of not comparable to Pop-Tarts in that way. Back soon, Chad? I'm not here yet. It was right then that I knew. Ooh. greedy. Not only did I get greedy, I got cocky. Hold on, hold on. I want to do this one stealthed. I want to do this one stealthed if I can. But I don't know how to get here faster. I wonder, I want to experiment with my options. So if I have to reload a couple times, it's not that big a deal. Because, like, what is there an enemy rounding the corner stab? There is. It is loud. It's loud, but there is. No dual shock! Alright, well, that was not stealth. But yes, I learned that you can do a round the corner sneak stab. Well, it's not even sneak.
That's all of them. I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
We'll keep that.
Maybe
We'll
they
keep
didn't
this.
exit
This
here.
is canon.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Why do I have a... Okay, let me plug in my controller before it actually, like, disconnects at an important moment. Luckily, you can tell that I am not a real human because my power cable is right next to me. That's how you know that I'm a simulation. I survived the whole semester of college mostly feeding off of room temperature vending machine Pop-Tarts in the basement of the science building, and I'd do it again. Nice. Here's the thing about food, okay? That I learned. Everything tastes better when you buy it yourself. When I was still living at home, a kid, I was as picky as everybody else. You know, ooh, you eat that? No, I want this. Now when I go to the grocery store and I put it in my own cart and I buy it, suddenly everything tastes way better. You know what I mean? So I'm not as picky anymore. When I look in the pantry and I'm looking for a stream snack, it's like, well, I got 1 box of Pop-Tarts and that's it. This tastes really good, guys. Real good. The reverse is that food goes bad twice as quickly when you buy it. Also true. I will say things seem smoother in this game as compared to the last one because you aren't screaming as much about getting caught out by AI cheap shots. That's true. We've been in enough encounters now where I can, I think, definitively say I prefer having some weird Benny Hill theme music, like as we run around playing chase with the clickers, than having them auto grab me from 5 feet away and then insta kill me. I will take that trade every time. Now, are they mutually exclusive? No, but you know what I'm saying? The other one was way more annoying. Sorry, I'm not trying to stall. I'm just really hungry. And I may as well just talk to you guys while I eat. Clickers still use the ultimate martial art of flailing arms wildly. Because they can't see anything. It's consistent. They didn't just suddenly get smarter. They did, though. They can detect you from further away. They're more of an alarm bell than they were in 1. In this one, they use their, like, echolocation. In the first one, they really didn't. Last of Us 1 sucks now. Yeah, you can fight them now. Yeah, and I like that they've, for now at least, done away with needing to craft shivs. That was just an annoying mechanic. Maybe it'll come back in this in some way, and that's fine if they want to. I'm not going to complain, but I like Ellie just having a knife. Her knife. That we are familiar with from the first game. And just being able to, like, have that aspect of combat not just stripped from you for no reason. You know what I mean? There's not an exaggeration. We did a full playthrough of Last of Us 1, chat. How many clickers did I use the shiv on? One? In the whole game? Maybe at best 2. The rest you just hoard for doors. So it was like a whole element of combat that just wasn't available. Plus, the knife makes a lot more sense when doing melee executions because, you know, before you'd have to curb stomp their head every time. Or burst their head open on, like, a wall. Now she can, like, do a stab animation and you understand, yeah, that guy's dead because she just stabbed him in the brain. So, it's a little bit more cohesive from a combat, gameplay, narrative loop. If that makes sense. So what, they converted this church into a food distribution, or gas? Is this the gas or the food distribution? Which one are we in right now? Oh, you guys didn't remind me. You probably did. I'm cranking the volume back up, so it's gonna get loud. But loud is how we like it. Immersive. Thanks for the info. Oh, so I didn't realize you just got here. But yeah, we kind of goofed the AI a couple times, but that's fine. It really doesn't hold my enjoyment of the game back when I see derpy
Ellie,
AI.
this place is a synagogue.
I'd rather derpy than annoying. Every time.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so.
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones.
You shut it. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
What? I like that I don't miss the dialogue prompts like I did in the first one.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
I see a shiny gas can behind you.
Found the
Shoot
gas.
it.
Just need to get back there.
Just blow open the whole wall.
That's not how gas canisters work in real life.
Shit. Latch is on the other side.
Well, I didn't get authorization, but don't mind me. I'm just gonna help myself back here.
Okay.
Ooh, for the first time ever.
Now I got 2 bullets in both my guns.
The weapon swap button being square instead of X, or cross, excuse me, is throwing me. It's got a nice profile. I'm definitely gonna whiff both these shots, though. Character talks about their past in my video game? Yeah, Survivor is the difficulty setting. Currently the hardest one, unless there's a harder one when you beat the game. But it is presently the hardest difficulty.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. How's it?
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
All right, but we got the can. That's the most important bit.
Hey, through here.
Dude, this is an awesome
Do you still pray?
just setting.
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to climb up. Yeah. It's up here. And then out through the glass, maybe? Or it could be overcomplicating it. You just go out through the front door. Okay, question. We played Crusader Kings 2 yesterday. Can you play as a Jewish faction in Crusader Kings 2? I have curiosity. Because I know they have, you can, really. Pretty cool. Any interest in Cyberpunk 2077? Oh yeah, I saw they got delayed, which, you know, take all the time you need to work on it. You can even form the Kingdom of Israel, but it's difficult. Really? Dude, unlimited options in Crusader Kings 2. So what, it comes out, Cyberpunk comes out in November now, right? It's a very big, small game. Yeah. Yeah, so what is, what's a crusade? What do they do? What does the Kingdom of Israel do instead of a crusade or a jihad? Alright, I assume I need to push-pull the thing that I push-pulled to stand up on that middle section. Because I'm a gamer. What is this wrapped in? Some kind of plastic. Yeah, I assume that retaking Jerusalem is probably the most important thing you could do in that scenario. That'd be a fun challenge.
This way. It's right behind.
I'm not gonna lie, even though we streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, after I ate, I was like, I must resist the urge to keep playing. I want to see what happens in my game next. Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any soldiers available in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, await my arrival. Execute any subjects.
What do you think of this?
I think we Uncharted swing across to the other side. I think you hold that for a second while I look in here, actually. All right, secret Narnia Easter egg.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
That's cool. Now we swing.
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Oh, okay. We're actually doing that.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Dude, this is actually my phobia. Do not want to ever be put in this position.
The next American Ninja Warrior.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Who will be the next to ascend Mount Midoriyama? Many have tried. No one succeeded.
Tell me what kind of spoiler you deduced from my vague comment. I don't know what your vague comment was, but don't speculate. I don't care what you think about anything that hasn't happened yet. So, just stuff it. Lieutenant Jones. Like, why go into a stream and write your thoughts about things that haven't even happened yet? That's what Reddit is for. You know? Go comment and talk about how much you dislike stuff that you saw there. Not here. Lieutenant Torres. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family at as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family's packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shoal. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort. I can leave you... If I can leave you... What? Oh. There's more on the back. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Ziva Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
Chat. Late Night Crew, I sung your praises before. Golly, dude.
57.
Please.
74.
Children, behave
Are we in the
yourselves.
future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey.
Hang on, I gotta go
Now
back
I'm
in time,
craving
too. Okay, anyway. Missed dialogue. Sorry, what did they say? I missed dialogue because I have to be the police of the chat right now and make sure all of you guys are not saying and spewing insensitive bullshit. So if we could all just return our focus to enjoying the game. I honestly, I totally understand by now why a lot of at least two, I'm not gonna say a lot of and exaggerate.
Cross the dome off the list.
2 people I've seen
Go find the courthouse.
on my follow list aren't gonna stream this game again, but I'm gonna try and soldier through. No gas. All right, where are we at? Just stay quiet like me, Chad. It's really easy. You don't have to stay quiet. Nobody is asking you guys to stay quiet or not talk. But, like, make what you say. It's not, I don't think it was asking too much to just make what you say responsible. Let's like laugh with people instead of laughing at others' expense. Ooh.
Rad.
Is this the new version? Oh, stun. I thought this was gonna be the new version of the little can of tools that we used last time. I guess that'll come later. Can I still laugh at your expense? Yeah, if I screw up, you can laugh at me. That's fine. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna take it lying down. Punch up or not at all? Maybe no punching. Maybe dispense with the punching. LOL is for laughing at game jokes. Omega LOL is for streamer messing up.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why.
I'm curious. Sorry.
She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
I'll let you finish, though.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
Alright, I just wanted to be 100% sure this was closed.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Isn't this where the table is? Yeah. Okay, we got 2 new guns since the last time we looked and decided to hoard all of our scrap. Every game shotgun is cool. The one time I shot this, it was fun. So I'm hopefully we find some more bullets. Hopefully we find some more shells. Excuse me. Fire rate, stability, or capacity? I don't even know what the capacity is because I have one shell left. So, decrease weapon sway and reduce recoil. I'm too scared to spend any of my precious points, dude. Damage. Yeah, I want that one. Hang on, hang on. We might have some other unlocks for the rifle then. Fire rate, meh. Stability. It's got merit. Reload speed, 85% is quite high, but just don't miss. Just don't miss and just get the kill. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna go all in on the revolver? 70? We've been playing how long? Like 5 hours? And I've only spent like 30. Or do we just horde mode until we get the 100 scraps for a 25% damage bonus to the bolt? Should we just horde for bolt damage? Because I feel like making every bullet maybe an insta-kill or close is just so good with the bolt. If you replace all the pieces of Joel's revolver, is it still Joel's revolver? I don't know. If I upload your consciousness to a hive mind and download you into a new sleeve, are you still you? I feel like there'd be some cool, I don't know, TV shows, movies, or anime about that kind of thing. Maybe one day. Did I miss this? Maybe? Or maybe it just... I didn't have this weapon at the time. This can hold 4 shots. Satisfying noise. All right. Let's keep going, man. This is a chunky territory right here. Wait, what's this? Almost missed a journal collectible. Horse. Shimmer, you move too much. We haven't seen the moth/butterfly. When I think about Joel, him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Did she die alone? Was her God with her? Was he with you in the end? I think she's trying to write it. She's doing songwriting and writing different lines and then scratching out the ones she doesn't want. Everyone in the world is a good artist. Well, I don't know if this is going to blow your mind, but Ellie wrote everything that's currently in the journal. What if, in the apocalypse, we all just started throwing away bad art? I'm joking. Look at how good this art is, dude. They left this one standing. Only the good art has survived 30 plus years, you know what I mean? Listen, chat, all art is good art. Someone. Okay? Like, I could draw something right now, and it would be awful. You would say it was terrible, but if I was like, hey, look at this little kid, and it was like my 5-year-old nephew, he'd be like, whoa, dude, you're so good! See? Everyone is, it depends on your imagination how jaded you've become by the world. Okay, but it can still suck. Who decides if it sucks?
Help me out here.
Maybe
Do you
we could get in
decide?
that way.
We should definitely make at least one med kit. Did I use the Molotov that I crafted? I don't recall doing that. But at least one med kit. Who is the arbiter of suck? let's hit up the courthouse. That's probably where the other gas is. Before we do that, let's go past it to the eating place. There was like a little eatery just on the other side of this. I think. But now I got this stupid HUD icon because I actually accepted the hint. And I didn't really want to, but I did. All right, horse. You're kind of a little hard to control right now. Here we are.
What? What's that shimmer? You don't say.
Oh, no.
Ellie, Shimmer says we should find a bakery.
Why?
So she can go buy some thoroughbread.
I've created a monster.
You only have yourself to blame.
I hate showing people my art and they're like, isn't that supposed to be like so-and-so? And I'm like, no, I did it that way on purpose. Yeah. That one was pretty good, actually. I like that one. Hey, Davis, check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at Saravena. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Dude, can you imagine?
Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me?
Ooh!
He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
That was a huge rat.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass. Whoa.
Starter set. Big Blue, baby. It's a smooth flip. Big Blue is an extra-dimensional entity who has taken on the appearance of a blue whale. First arriving on Earth over 1 billion years ago to keep watch over the nascent life forms. They use their infinite well of knowledge to help guide the human race in times of great need and upheaval. Their unfathomable age has one major drawback. Days appear to pass as microseconds. However, this time dilation is offset if they hold their breath, which they can do for several years at a time. Animorphs. Oh, I miss Animorphs. I hate video games like this that have, like, I'm just too used to the graphics. I remember we were oohing and ahhing and like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. I'm already jaded. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still trying, but I have to force myself to focus in on how HD everything is. Oh my!
Look out!
Good thing I had a brick ready in my hand. Whole bathroom jump scare, dude.
Yeah.
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know, but I hate that shit.
That got me. That definitely got me.
What's this?
Barcode. With a key on it.
It says Barco's on it.
What do you think it's for?
No clue. Let's keep an eye out.
Might be worth checking out.
So many bathrooms in the first game and no jump scares. I think that's why it got me. Because I don't think that happened one time in game 1. I think that's the first time I've been actually genuine scared of like a jump scare so far.
Okay, I think we got what we need.
Okay, let's go immediately before I forget. So down the street, right, past the intersection, and then hang a right. Down the street, right, past the intersection, which would be this. And it should be right on the corner. I see a bone. Barco's Natural Pet Store.
Hey, isn't that the key you found?
Yes, it is the key I found. Where's the door? The door is covered up. Barco Deliveries. I don't know if I should have the revolver out first. Oh yeah, I found one bullet. She doesn't get the butt holster. She still stuffs the gun into the pants.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
All right. Ominous.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
WLF something. They think we're sheep.
What is
Bare
that?
your fangs.
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some HD poster design. Excuse me. We got all kind of materials back here, actually. I think I find that the first game's crafting UI was a little easier to read, but maybe I just have to get used to the new one. What is this? A belt! Dude! Pog, a belt!
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Oh, my pants will oh. Long gun holster. Oh, look at the way that expanded. Like, they knew. Like, yeah, you're about to see something real sexy. Two guns on one shoulder? How does it work? Okay, so step one, to make the exploration of this giant area feel better, add actual cool stuff like shotgun, and instead of having to do a belt upgrade at this station, having it as an exploration award is better.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
Two new places? All right, we haven't even gone on the east side. All right, let's get out. That's honestly such a big deal in The Last of Us, is getting that second holster.
Everything here.
God, you get upgrades and guns so fast in this. No new guns yet, though. Well, I got the shotgun. Oh, you mean new for the second game? I know it. Okay, I got you. The shotgun at least still feels different in this. I don't know, I can't really explain it. The one time I shot it, maybe it's not. Have a good one, Carrot. Take it easy, dude. The worst part about the VODs for this is gonna be, people watching the VOD will be able to see when I like, you know, they'll be able to hear me complaining about timing people out for certain insensitive things, but they won't be able to see why I did it, so I'm just gonna look like a crazy person, more so than I already do. I don't know why that thought just occurred to me. Like double psycho in the VOD. This area looks really cool. That's like its own theme park down there. Water park going on. All right, so I already passed up where I wanted to go, so I'm pretty good at this game. I am not to be trusted with maps. Out of context tyrant streamer. Yeah, well, I got all the context I need right here. VOD watchers, someone said they didn't like Pop-Tarts, and he flipped out. Yeah, we do actually have a lead, but we're... So the way this area kind of works, it reminds me of a God of War, if you played the last God of War that came out, where you kind of get to a new zone and you get to just kind of roam.
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
But we've got direction. So the question marks with circles are like main story stuff to progress to the gate on the southeast and the WLF on the northeast. But if you don't get all this optional stuff, you're really just kind of, first of all, skipping big portions of the game, and second of all, hurting yourself for the future, because there's a lot of good stuff, actually. Use gate code for West 2. Said West 2? 0451. Fahrenheit. Why would you write the actual code in chat, Mezzanoon? Before I found it myself? I'm just curious. I'm gonna give you a second to explain yourself before I take any action.
Oh shit.
So, literally no reason. Okay.
That was some good scavenging.
Clean this
Well,
place
at least
out.
I did it on my own first, but I just don't understand. Flow. Graduating at the top of her class from a prominent sci-tech university, Olga was recruited by the Russian government to further their research into dark energy. Fearing the tech would be used for war, her attempt to sabotage their experiments resulted in her consciousness fusing with water vapor. Now she is able to channel her soul into any body of water and conjure objects in any form of water, so long as there's moisture in the air. They really didn't like Pop-Tarts. That's the explanation every single time. But yeah, like, for this game, you guys have probably noticed when stuff like that happens, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, I went in mentally prepared to this, expecting what I hoped for, you know, like prepare for the worst, hope for the best. You say it backwards, but like I hoped when I went into it that this wouldn't be the most timed out stream of the last 2 months. but reality, what does Thanos say? Does he say reality is often a disappointment? Who says that? Did I just make that up? Is the stream on follower-only mode? Yes. Reality is often disappointing. Okay, close enough. But you know what? I'm not mad. I'm still, like, enjoying the game, having a great time, and I'm glad that you guys are here experiencing it with me. You only get to experience the game for the first time once, and I'll be honest, this is better than I thought it was going to be so far. Like, based on the reaction I saw online to things, and yeah, keep playing, haha, well, just wait. I know, I'm sure. But just as, like, playing the game, I was kind of like bracing myself for 2 steps backward or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. But as far as the gameplay goes and the cinematic like quality of it, this has been exceeding expectations for me. Maybe you think I'm a fool, but I don't think this opinion would stop you if you do. Here we go. Yeah, I think the pacing may be different as a viewer, but it's clear that Chapter 1 had a huge finale, which is you taking on the role of Abby. Running through the horde of zombies was a crazy sequence. Plus, okay, just to pause for a second. Remember how much I hated, in The Last of Us 1 last week, if you watched it, there's a segment towards the end of the game where, as Ellie, you find the character David, and you have to do 2 back-to-back defend the zone while enemies flood in. And I was just like, this sucks. These are the two of the, like, the worst sections in the whole game. But in this game, they turned a defend the area section into the finale of, gameplay-wise, of the first chapter, which is when Abby meets up with Joel and brother Tommy. You have to, like, shoot and run around and defend, basically, while he, like, fixes stuff in the middle. It's the same situation, but it was so much more fluid and, like, panic-inducing, and it didn't feel cheap, and it wasn't, like, obnoxious. You know what I'm saying? And it was a really good finale for the first chapter, and I was playing on Survivor, and I beat it on the first try, so maybe that's anecdotal, but, like, that was the huge crescendo. Start Chapter 2. We are, like, we're going to be ramping up through Chapter 2, so it's like highs and lows. You go up the coaster, then down to reset for the new chapter, and we're currently, like, on the coaster. We're at the bottom, but we're going to be heading back up to another crescendo. That's where we're at in pacing. It was like the Days Gone E3 trailer, but better. Yeah, it didn't feel like cheap thrills. It was actually just really fun to play as. I liked it a lot. So far I've seen a few of my biggest complaints with Last of Us 1 that were much more fun sections in this. And so what I'm trying to say is I like the pacing because we went from that adrenaline pumper to, hey, here's a huge cool area, check it out, and also exploration's fun now because you actually get cool rewards, not just supplies, but like physical upgrades. Like the second holster and the new gun, the new old gun. So I loved Metro Last Light. So the fact that this is making me think of Metro Last Light, exploration-wise, is like a really good feeling. Now I don't even know who was seeing me. There could be someone to my left. Also no ladder plank carrying sections. I didn't mind them so much, but I understand why. Like, even the game started to joke about them being repetitive. I haven't really gotten to test my limitations on sneaking up on clickers yet, so I might die here, but I need to do some experimentation. They seem a little more unpredictable than one. I'm sure they still go on a route. But it seems like when they decide to do... Okay, they used to only do that animation when they were at the end of one of their lines. And they still do kind of turn around, but like... She's bounced around that little area twice back to back without going on a proper route. Save? I probably should save. But the game does a really good job of that. That's one thing that they did fantastic in the original. Alright, she's gonna turn around. That was like when your dog tries to bark and it comes out as a little squeak. Uh-oh, we might get seen here. Which, man. See how unpredictable this is? Hold on. Oh god. That noise freaks me out. That like... This is almost unsneak-upable. Because you heard me. They heard me. That means they heard me. Oh, that patience. Oh, that waiting. And for what? It's because, okay, so on survivor mode, they're very perceptive to their hearing. So if you full throttle the thumbstick while crouching, they hear you and turn around. If you're close enough. But this is why I want to experiment a little bit. I like watching you play this game because you take your time to explore and enjoy the world, which seems like a lot of people dismiss trying to find the next big gunfight. It's super immersive so far. But that's why she kept turning around. Because I have to walk like this. And somehow still sneak up, which is probably not what you're supposed to do. But I'm just trying it to see if I can, I guess. Wasn't there a person that... Ooh, yep, there is a person right there. Alright, I'm gonna try corner stab out of curiosity. Wait, you can't go in there. You're not allowed to be in that hall. You were just a... Okay, dynamic pathing. That's illegal. I know there's a person literally right here. Wait, where are they? Oh, this is spooky. I feel like these sections are a little more tense than the first one to me, but maybe that's just because the behavior's a little bit more unpredictable. The game is learning. It's thinking. There's no one that says that I have to 100% clear it. I don't have to. I can just mosey on through and say screw the collectibles, but like that just hurts my soul. Alright, so if we make any noise, that sleepy boy is gonna wake up. To the left. I don't know who to go for first. Who made that? Yeah. If I had like a, not a grenade, but like, I got this stun nade. Wow, I can't figure out where they're gonna go next. That's what makes it scary, I think. It was very clear cut in the first game where the like clicker was gonna turn. And if there is a pattern, it's a lot harder to tell. It'll be fun. Think about the challenge. All right, I'm gonna take a risky play here, chat. I might get seen, hold on. She heard me. She's looking for me right now. That's like a I'm looking for you scream. Okay, she's convinced there's nobody there. Uh-oh, you going all the way around or are you gonna stop? To throw or not to throw? To throw or not to throw? Don't turn around. Can you even backstab? Dina? Dina? Do not mess this up, Dina. Yeah! Dangerous place to put your hand, but I understand you're immune. Woo! So yeah, if you do like little bit of pressure instead of moving full speed crouch, you can sneak up on them. Which you couldn't do in the first game. Dina? Dina? You trying to sabotage me? Throw me in front of the train right now? What's going on? Alright, if we get a... 2 clicks. That's the one that went in that room. There's a person in here. Yeah, that's a person, all right. Look at these movements. Actually, LOL to that noise you made. Hey, LOL, guys. That's why we're all here. Have a good time. The fact that you can just roam in here is kind of still terrifying. And that I don't know where you're gonna go next. But yes, it was a funny and bad noise. You're right. I wasn't making fun of you, I was just deflecting because the noise I made was so stupid. It just caught me off guard, dude. The person... Keep walking. Slowly, 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 slowly. You're committed now. I think I was supposed to press triangle like way before I did. And the fact that I have prompts turned off is the reason why I died there, because I kept getting closer thinking I was too far away. So I actually literally bumped. I think I like actually bumped up against them. We'll just take it from the top. We'll take it from here, not the top, I mean. All right. See, like, you can do triangle from that far away. I think I was just getting way too close. There might be some stuff in here. I think I missed that the first time, maybe. All right. Time for revenge. I gotta do a science chat. I'm sorry if this screws everything up. I'm sorry if I get bit again, okay? I stayed up, poured some coffee. Nice, Big. What's up, dude? What's up? Glad you're having fun. Rolled a J. You're gonna turn around on me, I know it. Oh yeah! See, the grab is much more generous. I just need to use that extra reach. I can grab them almost further than they can grab me now. Like, slitting the throat will stop a zombie. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure in universe in this game, they're not dead. They're alive. This is an infection. So the reason why... Never mind, she's probably hitting the spinal cord with that knife. Yeah, these are not like undead, like other zombies. These are like still living creatures.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah. I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. Bet it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Like
Just
you.
give me 5 minutes of my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow, okay.
5 minutes and a knife. We call that torture, Ellie. Wow, what a badass. Really? Was it the line of dialogue that set you off, or the like 5 creatures' throats that she slit before saying it that gave you pause?
Hey, little help?
Coming.
No! There was more stuff to explore in here. I should have known. All right, use your imagination and just pretend you saw us open that door and slip through to go onto the other side, okay? Speed run strategy to yourself. Well, the only thing we missed is literally the far end of the hall, so it'll be fine. He didn't 100% the game? Come on, you could have started the whole game over now. He's still in the tutorial. That was like such a fast autosave too. Blink of an eye. That actually is gonna upset me for like the rest of the game now. It probably wasn't even anything down there.
Parking garage.
I just absentmindedly
The
did
gas
that.
is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
The Gatling Gauss laser cannon was down there. What's this? What if we missed a book that looked just like this? Training manuals reveal new upgrade branches. What if I missed a training manual that revealed an entire upgrade branch, chat? A survival guide for the silent majority. Oh, that's funny. New upgrade branch, crafting. Where is it? Ah. Maybe there's more than one? Oh, well, there is actually. There's another one after that. Craft melee upgrades. For your melee weapon, faster crafting for all items makes smoke bombs. Stun bombs become smoke bombs. Restart the game now. Restart. I got bad news. I'm not gonna do that. Craft better health kits. Increase your efficiency at crafting smoke bombs. I think the only thing I'm not a fan of so far is like the upgrades. Because I don't like having to go through trash ones that I'll never use to get to the ones I want. Now, that being said, this one's at least better than this one. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon is better. Twice as quick, I don't care. Stun bombs become smoke bombs, it's useful. Better heal kits is only useful if I get more health, and increase the amount of smoke bombs you make with the same resources. I think this one's better than the other one at least, so we'll go with that. I don't care about twice as quick. Smoke bomb's good. May as well just go down this tree because we get better heal kits. And then we're just one away from double smoke bombs. A safe! Another one! Except this time, the code's on the whiteboard. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup, code 860722. At least this guy didn't erase it with his blood. Speaking of melee weapons.
This might come in handy.
The numbers, dude. Seattle QZ compromised.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
Well, you don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
Despite our best efforts, the Seattle...
Okay, Jesse.
Despite our best efforts, the Seattle quarantine zone will fall to the terrorist group calling themselves Washington Liberation Front. We underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We've executed contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of the QZ 24 hours from now. I intend to stay until the last officer has escaped. Let the record show I provided for the city and its citizens as best I could. They're now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Let's see how... oh, shake. Fix the light, dude. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with the religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone will come along and hold them accountable for their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. Carmelo Torres. And those are the wanted people. Jason Patterson, Emma Patterson, and their cohorts. Luis Sanchez, Isaac Dixon, and Marcus Wilson. People. What about the people? Oh, speaking of those people.
Old to-do list.
Looks like Emma, Jason, and Louise have been crossed out. Isaac and Allison are circled. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. And there's the code again. 860722. Eight 722, right? All right, 8607 22. There you go.
There.
A little bit of scrap. Upgrade pills. Actually, 19's pretty good. I get the last one now. So you craft extra smoke bombs. We will never have one wasted craft of smoke bombs. 10.9%. Learn all the player upgrades in one branch. So we got stun smoke, better heal kits, and we can use Binding Blade in a melee weapon to restore a weapon's durability and greatly increase its damage. But we did just get a machete. So we got a pretty solid starter melee weapon, but it only has X amount of durability. Elevator looks promising. This is where we just literally just were. These guys did not have a fun time. A lot of notes in this hallway. WLF is winning. The city's gonna fall any day now. Unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them. After the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families. And today they started banishing people for sedition? That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I'll vouch for you. Maybe buy Rustin coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Sandra.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Well, I don't think he made it to the coffee at 2 a.m. Wait, 2 p.m.? I already forgot the time. Hey, chat, never write me a note for something as important as, like, saving my life, okay? Because I won't remember the details. No. I'm just exploring. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Careful.
I feel like up is the answer. Oof. Definitely not down. Wait, yeah, it is. Press CO to drop from the rope. All right, well, let's try going up first then. I can drop. Probably don't want to jump over that, huh? I love how we're so close to the thing that the rope's invisible so that we can see what we're doing. All right, fine, I'll drop. Oh my god. I thought I was so smart.
Like, don't tell me where to go. I don't need a hint. Fine. Fine, I'll drop. Oh. That was great. Where'd you put me? You're like the game. I wasn't even supposed to die right there. The game thought there was no way anyone dies there, so they checkpointed me back to this spot. You get to keep the collectibles? Okay, game smart. You get to keep the collectibles. You don't have to find them twice. So that's pretty cool. I assume you still have to get resources. Yeah, like this. This is not a collectible. This is an important power-up. I hope the combination's gonna be the same. And the resources inside should be the same.
This might come in handy.
Like, you were so not supposed to die there at all. 860722. Oh, 722. Should we put a checkpoint here? Nah, there's no waiting to be bad enough to die at the elevator. To be fair, the game told me how to drop, as if that's what they expected me to do. Did they or did they not say, circle to drop? And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, you can drop down, I guess. Alright, so in this life, I have no upgrades at all. Just gonna go all the way down this tree. Melee recipe. I actually got a decent amount of supplies. All right. Here we go again.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
I'm supposed. It even says let's get down there. I bet I'm not even the first person who died like that. I don't know if this save even does anything. Let's get down there, but not like this. There's nowhere to go down here. See? Press circle to drop from rope. I'm not crazy. Oh, turn around. Wait, no, there's no door. What? Wait, hang on. Don't tell me, chat. Why is this the most confusing segment in the whole game so far? I'm gonna die again if I jump this. You were the first person in the entire world to die there. This is embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly don't know what to do. On the one hand, I think we're supposed to do a counterweight thing. On the other hand, did you try swinging at the bottom? This is where we just came from, right? Did you see that? Yo, did you see that, dude? It'll be super obvious once we do it. Chat, there's nothing down here, right? There's absolutely nothing down here. I'm supposed to, like, do a counterweight. Why is this the hardest puzzle in any game I've ever seen? I'm gonna try this jump. You watch me. Hang on, just go a little higher. Hold on, just go a little higher. You gotta hold on. Is it gonna... Okay, it can't go any higher than this. There's no... there's no leverage. Are you having fun, Ellie? Bouncing off the wall? This is definitely not, this is not even where you... Alright, chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. We're just gonna pick up from right here, where we've left off tomorrow. Oh, that's as good a stopping point as any. Okay? That's as good as any. Let's just call it there, pick up the Saturday stream fresh, with a fresh mind. Open it up a little bit so that so I don't just fall to my death for the, okay, first time, haha, that was so funny, how could that happen to you? Second time, not as funny, but funny for different reasons. If I do it a third time, my streaming career is over. You just want off-stream time to solve it. Hey guys, just got here. No, seriously though, I'm expecting this game to take today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Which at this pace, I think that's very appropriate. I looked up some, why does it do that? Nobody subbed just now? Anyway. I can't do 10-hour marathons of this. It's clearly affecting me. But I think it's a lot of fun so far. I'm having a good time. Looking forward to playing it some more. So we'll be back early tomorrow, okay? And I will make the Etalyx guarantee. We'll be back at least 30 minutes early. Yes, I'm actually ending it. It's not a joke. Maybe an hour early. I will try to be online at 2 p.m., but I'm going to set the stream clock 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific, okay? And then we'll pick up there with a fresh start. Stream over. Yes, it is, Syntax. Yes, it is. But I think, like, got a good start today. We're going to really plug away tomorrow and then finish up whatever we got to finish up on Sunday. So probably a little longer stream tomorrow. I looked up some how long it takes to beat, like, estimates. So if you're curious, spoilers if you don't want to know. The reason I looked it up was to confirm that it's as long as I think it is. Main plus extras, which we're doing, according to how long to beat, took the 8 or 10 people polled an average of 26 hours. So while I'm sure that you could skip all the optional side stuff that we're doing in between, this right here is actually not optional. This area that we just died on. If you skip all that, I am sure you could shave off probably 8 hours if you really wanted to. But I like doing all the extra side stuff, and I think it's a lot of fun. But be back early tomorrow. I will try to be an hour early. No balls, elevator balls. I think it's great, but I want to come in with a fresh mind. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying it alongside me. I hope you guys have been having fun too. Next stream starts in 40 minutes, confirmed. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, make some dinner. You've not encountered a bloater yet? No, I haven't. Absence of bloaters in this game. But a good trickle of new toys and weapons, which are only going to make future encounters even more fun. But thanks for spending time, chat. I hope you guys have been having as much fun as I have. Even if it's okay to like nitpick some stuff and joke at some stuff. Sometimes people take things a bit far, but that's okay. I mean, it's not for them, but for us, we keep on trucking along, doing our own thing. I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night, people. I love that an 8-hour stream feels short, even though, like, it's pretty sizable. It's pretty chunky. Wow, it's a lot of content. Yeah, if it's like 25, 26 hours, then it absolutely will be. The stream felt long. I guess that's good. Even a 3,600 second timeout went pretty well, to be honest. We'll help you understand why. Virus Blood, have a good night. Kozernik, Shibir, Trombone, Gold Ruby, Bye Sawdust, see you later. Ionic, Mythical Bean, Mini Megan, hope you have a good one. Yeah, Cosmo Bob. We'll be back at around 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific Saturday. Later tomorrow for me. I'll update the stream command to let you know. But yeah, looking forward to it. If I played any longer right now, it would feel like I'm grinding it out. And I, obviously, we're quitting on a jokey death. Falling in the elevator shaft for the second time, but I can just feel my brain power is zapped right now. It is a lot. The Last of Us 2 is a lot. It's very heavy. And if you beat yourself up for more than a certain length of time, you start to feel, you know, kind of choked by it a little bit. And not necessarily in a bad way. It just is heavy, but I knew that going into it. We just played the first game, which is equally heavy, last week. This obviously feels more so due to the events that transpired, even if we joked about them as they were happening. And obviously I was just exaggerating earlier when I was like, I'm glad they died. I was just memeing. Started out on the heaviest note of all. What are you streaming tomorrow? This. We're gonna stream this tomorrow and the next day. Presumably the next day. But yeah, I'm anxious to get past... I feel like the heaviest weight is like... I don't know how to say this. It's weird that the leaks, even though I didn't participate, consume, or look into it at all, and I still don't know. You know? I still don't know. I hate that even though I am innocent and naive, they're still threatening to ruin an experience. Like, even if, I'm not even talking about chat, just their mere existence, I guess. Like, I had, the thing that already happened, I don't want to spoil it in case someone goes back and watches the VOD, I guess, even though it's the same stream. I knew it was going to happen because I was thinking, what are all the things that could make everybody on the internet really pissed? And one of the things that I thought could make everyone on the internet unreasonably angry has already transpired. So, like, the fact that everyone already consumed the leaks, and indeed leaked in the first place, and publicly raged about them, almost inadvertently spoiled the game just because I knew that the anger existed and I could put the pieces together what would make these people just irrational. So really, it's not even, I'm not even talking about chat, I'm just talking about in general. And I don't think we're through the eye of that storm yet. But we'll see. But that's like a rain cloud hanging overhead, but we're like inside a coffee shop enjoying each other's company. While the rain like tries to beat its way inside. So we're gonna stay indoors. And we're gonna have fun tomorrow. Literally and figuratively. I have to watch the VOD too. But suffice to say, I like it a lot so far. It's, and you would know if I was lying, because I kinda tore up the Game 1 DLC. There were some good parts, and there were some really just dumb segments in that DLC. I basically told you I did not think it was very... It was just too... tried too hard to bring the actual elements of the game story into a flashback, and they didn't mesh well at all. Like, it was very, having the flashback be just exploration only and the present day be combat only just was so jarring. But this has felt like a lot better pacing to me. Alright, now that we're at the end of stream, and only the people who are still here, can somebody, without spoiling anything, tell me, why was I so confused and thought that, in the one scene, I can't even say this without spoiling the thing, because Syntax is gonna watch the VOD, and now I feel like I'm gonna ruin the VOD. Even though I ruined the VOD, like, actively, at the time. There was a character during the scene in question that I could have sworn was our love interest, but I guess I only saw her at a glance for like 1 second on screen, and I thought they were the same person. So I thought we had been betrayed by our current companion, but I was wrong. And they never went back. Threw me way off. Yeah, it threw me way off. I think because I just didn't know her. Like, we spent a lot more time with her now. I think you were confused because she said sorry. Yeah, and they knew who she was to some extent. And the game is just fine with paving over the idea. You have no idea why they were released, why they were let go. It just fades to black. And then it reappears, and you're in the next chapter of the game. And I guess I'm not going to ask you guys for clarification, because they might address it and clarify it later. But it was just... I don't agree. Like, in the first game, there were a lot of fades to black that let you fill in some gaps, but they were never narrative gaps. But I think here there's a big narrative gap that they may go back to. But I waited a long time thinking that they were definitely going to address it, and then I don't think they ever did yet. So I guess I'll just keep playing. But if they never address it throughout the rest of the game, it's still... I'm just very confused. Yeah, no, I think they were only mad at Joel. Yes, but like... the same group that went through all that trouble, I don't think would leave any witnesses. I couldn't buy or suspend my disbelief that they would willingly allow these two people to leave. I don't think they would have let them go, because... especially not Tommy. Like, I can see, like, oh, she's just a girl. Right, because it was before the 4-year skip. Like, Ellie's still kind of a little girl in that scene. So I can see why, even though she slashed that dude's cheek open, she didn't actually kill anybody. But Tommy definitely wouldn't have been let go. It was after the 4-year skip? Okay, well, whatever. She's still, like, underestimated. That's kind of the whole basis of the first game. Ellie is underestimated. So I can see them letting her go. But maybe they'll address this later. But right now, that's my only narrative, like, nitpick. If they kill all three, that probably provokes a greater reaction than just killing Joel. I don't buy it. I don't know, I don't buy it. Because Tommy's the leader. Joel's not actually just some NPC in their crew. You know? Tommy is the leader. Joel is brother to the leader. And man of renown. Cut the head off the snake. Maybe they'll address it, but right now it just feels like a big question mark hanging overhead where I shouldn't still be wondering about that. Does that make sense? If they were scared of reaction, they wouldn't leave witnesses. Basically that, because if they all just disappeared, what would the town even do if all three of them disappeared? Like, they wouldn't even know who to attack or where to turn their attention. There wouldn't be any evidence left. Really, like, we're only able to go search because Tommy saw a patch on one of their jackets, and that's literally the only plot thread that we are following up on right now. So if they had just killed all three of them, then that plot thread wouldn't exist and they'd never be found. So I think that's my only criticism. And I'm confident that those characters are going to come back up and explain. Like, my question is not even why did they kill Joel? That's going to be answered. Like, guaranteed, that's going to be answered. That's not my question. The question is, why did they let everyone else go? And maybe that'll be answered, but it's still like, you didn't have to cut the black right there. But I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, sorry the song's been over. Yeah, Joel's a dick that messed with so many people. It's not a why, it's a who. But I'm not going to speculate because, like I said, they might address it. But even if they do, I just think the fade to black there was annoying where I didn't notice it in the first game. Does that make sense? Regardless of the answer, I don't agree with that narrative. It was jarring from like a information perspective. That's the only complaint that I have about the pacing in the story so far. As a third-party player, it feels like you were watching a marathon of your favorite TV show, and like you were watching on cable, and they're doing a marathon of Mr. Robot on USA, and they left out the finale episode of season 1, and they're like, "Don't worry." Actually, they don't say anything. They don't even say "don't worry." It's like they've skipped an episode, and you went straight into season 2. But maybe that chunk of information will come back, and maybe it won't, but you shouldn't have to wonder whether it will or won't. You know what I mean? I'm more upset that it's missing it all. I don't know, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, be back at 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific, and we'll pick up there. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good evening. I think gameplay-wise, it's just been really intense, high-octane, high-adrenaline moments, some nice quiet. Seems really balanced. It's got a little something for everyone. Good night.